Alrighty, it's about high time we return to the high seas for some high adventures. Um, yeah, yeah, that's it's about the time. Um, where are we at? We have a crash site, obviously. Oh, right, that's the ambulance we shot down. Okay, yeah, so we have a crash site. We recently commissioned our jet bike, shark bike nonetheless. We have the Roch Dacia and now Adventure Island, which is in full startup as well. Our research is slowly progressing. Slowly is the right word for it. It's quite spread out. But we are picking up the things that we need. Also researching some spy hunters. We're probably gonna get an additional young Uber with spy hunters. We've also started interrogating ninja gals. We're still busy with shrine maidens, and I do believe we had one more person we're interrogating, right? Or I was planning to interrogate the shrine maidens, the ninja gals, and I can't remember. That's embarrassing. But yeah, so we're also doing a little bit of research to get that done. These things shouldn't be too difficult. Ah, I think I was supposed to also interrogate the troublemakers, because they should give me access to Special Recruit 001, which could be quite interesting. Alright, yeah, but without much further ado, I think it's about damn time we get going, right? Not much else to add to it. Trying to think, is there anything crucial I've missed? I don't think so. Oh, we did like 5 billion zombie missions, right? Yeah. When is that raider done, by the way? Let's see, 10 days. That's gonna be great coverage. I'd love to get a better raider in Orange Fields as well, but that's probably gonna have to wait. Ah, and there we go, we're done rescuing a experiment victim. And we have another damsel. I'm trying to keep my prison as empty as possible, because I do know there are some people lingering about who've been in there for like several months. You know, a certain castaway gal. So yeah. Oh, here we go, Alliance favors. I've been waiting for this one. Yeah, I don't see anything else. I think we're currently researching the Black Adder, aren't we? And once we're done with the Black Adder, we can actually get the Mega Rifle. Which I think is one of the things that we need for Bounty Hunt B. Right, so the Bombosaurus, the City Pass, Alliance Favor, and then we need the Bounty Hunt level B prerequisition, which is a lot more tough to get. But we're well on track. I'm very happy with it. Yeah, we're gonna have to get some tokens, that is very true. Especially with, not even the Mutant Alliance either. I think the worst one is the Zax. I've considered actually spending some cash to get tokens, but those deals are terrible. I think I have to spend 1 million to get like 1,000 tokens. No? Get 100 tokens, which is insane. That's 10 million to get 1,000. But yeah, so we need to do the right type of missions. We need to pick them up and crack them right on open. Though I do not regret keeping the gnome, the armored gnome. No regrets there. Oh yeah, we sent the Piranha 2 to Adventureland instead of selling it. And there's my shark jet bike. And this thing is gonna be kick-ass. The only downside is we don't have weapons for it yet. Because my weapons were tied up in the Piranha 2. And I think the plan was to finish craft weapon assembly. So we can assemble our own 2x 25mm cannons, and I should be able to buy singular ones. Craft assembly when? We're talking about weapons assembly, right? Not entire crafts. Right? Because that is quite a long time out. So yeah, the craft weapons assembly should take 15 days. That should be another priority that I should start diverting resources to. I really hope the Sables of the Apocalypse will finish up soon enough. Yeah, I think we can buy it. Hopefully we can buy it. Okay. For now, let's at least buy the 25mm cannon. Guess we can get... Whoa, I can even buy the ×2 cannon? Hell yes. Huh, screw assembling my own cannons. Might as well go the cheap way. Yeah. Alright. Excellent. And here's our ambulance mission. Oh, hello, Template. Temple of Sirius. This can be a awful quick mission. We're gonna be sending out the Dutchman. Who else can I take with me? Our roster's been hurting quite badly. I'm not sure if I've highlighted this point yet, but we're not in a very good place when it comes to some of my gals. They've been beaten up pretty badly. And they're gonna be out for at least half a month. Other than that, you know, it's not that bad. Cool. Alright, so this is going to be a armored ambulance. We can expect a few medics, we can expect a few nurses and researchers. Actually, I don't know about researchers. That being said... Right. I don't like this craft too much. It feels a bit underpowered. But yeah, there's gonna be a quick in and out. Nothing special about it. Oh yeah, that's gonna be quick. We'll clear it out in no time. We'll clear it out in no time. Let's just hope we don't get beaten up. Also, I don't know if these ambulances have drones aboard. Part of me wants to assume yes, so we'll keep an eye out. But you never know. Okay, without much further ado, let's get down to it. Actually, I say that, but I'm not done yet. Oh man, I'm dying over here. Yup. Keep it all going, keep it all coming. That's fine. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. So where are we? It looks like we are... Bottom left corner, okay. Blowfish above water, it's called Desperate Measures. I mean, I could have used my blowfish somehow, right? Alright, so I heard 2 doors open and 2 people walking around. Let's see if we can find those doors. Oh, well hello there, researcher. Very glad I found you. So Erin just landed a hit, that gives her some experience. Jodie's gonna do the same thing. Or she isn't. Okay, that's fine. We have a doggo. We found 1 academy nurse. And let's see if somebody's actually hiding over here. Not. Okay. Cool. Cool. I must have missed one of the impromptu streams. Are things bad? No, they're not bad at all. I'm just very aggressively pushing my cash reserves, and I know that these streams are very, uncoordinated, so to say. But yeah. No, we just haven't had a better craft yet. We still have the Dutchman. But I think the Dutchman was out and about whenever I sent out the Blowfish, and this is basically a training mission. It's just a simple armored ambulance. There we go. Nothing to worry about. I hope at least. Doop, 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 doop. Well said, Squirrel. Well said. Okay, perfect. That gives me some additional experience. If you're at a stage where you trigger a bunch of ninja bases, your score is likely to tank for those months. Uh-oh. I know there's 2 outposts about at the moment. I feel like it hasn't spun out of control just yet. Hello? Yeah, that as well. We had a casual 11k, some really good shootdowns and the like. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Ooh. Oh shit. Alright. I might have pushed a bit too aggressively here. Didn't check my corner. Should have checked my corner. Okay, so all I can hope for is that my Lochner remains fine, which is highly unlikely at this point. Ah, the Rika. Yeah, the ninja base generation was definitely nerfed last patch. I think around this time we had like 7 or 8 bases sitting about. And right now there's only 2, or I've been informed of 2. I'm suspecting there is a third one. Oh no! Oh no! Oh shit, hold on, that was really bad. What? Did somebody just shoot me in the back? I think somebody just shot me in the back. Yep, there we have it. There we go, that will teach her. Aaron is not looking too well here, I say, with only minor damage. But let's patch her up regardless. And that means she has how much exactly? Oh, that's barely any damage. Excellent. Yeah, let's continue kicking ass. That's overstunned, that's okay. We have 3 nurses. Who's missing experience? Darika, alright. I'll take it, well done Darika. Okay, that means that we are now perfectly a-okay when it comes to experience. So let's make sure that nothing bad happens. That door was actually opened, I didn't check it out. Okay, you're fine. I'll hang a bit in the back. And I'm gonna play it safe with the Academy nurse. I think what we can do is we can just stand back, have her come towards us, and then we'll deal with her. So, remember what I once said about, you know, a drone that might be flying about? Yeah, that right there was a drone. Stupid thing. I think we got lucky it low rolled. Because I think we just took armor damage. Front armor as well. Lucky us. Okay. Alright. Doop doop doop. Go for an accurate shot. Down the drone goes. Okay, we're home. We're A-okay. We're fine. That was it. Good hustle, everybody. Good hustle. Alright, perfect. 4 killed. We killed the drone. We killed the guy in front of our craft. Yeah, sure. You know what they call flying drones of X-piratez Skeet. Oh no. Ah, nice melee improvement. I think Aaron is roughly about capped by now. Huh, quite surprising. Man, that was really good though. That was really good. That was a nice mission. 1 researcher, 5 nurses. Don't care about the hideout search orders. You got a graph unit as well. Which I think is the drone. Oh no, prison is full. What will I do? We're gonna kick out the nurses. I don't think the nurses can teach me much valuable things. Besides maybe the advanced medikit. That's okay. It's nice money. Veteran, patient, murderer, nightingale, soft target, supersized. Whole shebang. And then we have the Temple of Sirius, which is freezing cold, which I didn't notice, and that is 200% on me. It's okay though, because we do have the right equipment to keep us nice and warm. Yep. Yep. Like I said, nice and warm. Ah, shit. Shit. Oh, we'll be fine. Okay, we'll make this a quick mission, in and out in a jiffy. They won't know what hit them. It would be nice to get some caps. With that in mind, I'm gonna go for non-lethal options. Non-lethal options. I want to make this quick though, I really do. Okay. Alright. Alright. And then we have Slaughterhouse Zarya, who will be carrying this mission. So where is the freaking temple? I think it's to my right side, isn't it? Yup. Nice and close by the way. So that's actually quite preferable. So first of all, let's check our angles. And just like that, we have a sharp guy. Not even surprised. Yeah, I don't need that gun. Screw that. Right. It's also possible there's people wandering about outside, which I need to sweep for eventually, but let's start off with inside, and then we worry about the rest. Why do I feel like somebody just shot at me? No, we shot at them. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Oh, this weapon doesn't have strike either. One nitro. There we go. Thank you, nitro. That is 1 down. Excellent. 5 more to go. Did I say 5? I mean more like 15. One of the dogs is gonna go check outside. Much as we can at least. And the other will be joining me. The lack of activity is a bit worrisome. probably implies they're either outside or they're not bothering to come outside. I was kind of hoping they would, but well, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, here we go. Shrine Maiden. One whole Shrine Maiden. Got to keep my eyes out on the sharp cabinet, otherwise we are solid. Alright, and there we have it, the tough girl. Start with Elisa. Okay. Cynthia. Cynthia did manage to get experience, right? Because she did a Overwatch attack. Let's send Cynthia back up. Then we have Isner with his harpoon gun. That takes care of that, excellent. Star Shelf will be the most difficult one to deal with. Okay, now this is actually a rather big one for me to deal with right off the bat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is there a way to delay craft repair and force refuel? I don't think there is. I think the way that those type of things happen is first it has to be repaired before it can be refueled. But don't quote me on that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's people who know this better than I do. Oh, hello. Church Neophyte. Oh, that guy is very angry. Oh, and that's awful. That's awful though. Wait, doesn't the... No, I don't know. I really don't know. I was gonna say, doesn't a refuel happen before repairs, but I don't think that's the case. He just took out the priest, now where's the altar boy supposed to sit? Hey, he can still sit on the priestess lap. Plausible deniability, hello. Bark, 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 please. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's gonna be interesting, isn't it? Right, Nitro. Gotta give it to Doggo. He's lit on fire and he still bothers to bark in the end. Oh no. Oh no, the Shrine Maiden is on fire. Bad. What am I gonna do now? I think she's gonna burn up. You know, just a guess. I think she's gonna burn up. I actually really wasn't expecting some guy to show up and just molly the living crap out of my attack Doggo. That was a bit unexpected. Okay, alt boy 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Have to stand right over here. Probably I'm gonna get shot at. Oh, hi there, sharp guy. Wait, I see 4 people. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay, yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Okay. Attack Doggo didn't make it. How awful. We got this. Okay, we almost have this. That's good. That's really great. Keep up the good work, guys. Right, she's still on fire, so we're starting to run out of time. Tough guy has just shown up on my flank. Oh boy. I'd have to go over there and beat him up, and I don't really feel that confident about it. Perfect. Get Breach Boy. Then we get Sharp Guy. Get shot at. And apparently we did get... No, we didn't get hit. Sweet. Oh, that's Nikki. Man, look at us go. We are actually eliminating the competition one by one. I'm very amazed about that. How well this is going. I didn't expect the harpoon to pull through as much as it did. Where's my attack doggo? The one that's still alive, obviously, right here. I think there is still somebody up here. One more altar boy. I love that screaming in the distance. That's great. That's great. Okay. Yeah, I think he's still KO, she's still panicking, these guys are still asleep, she's still on fire, which highly concerns me. Could also be upstairs. But I think besides that we should be fine. Knock on wood, famous last words. Oh shit. We'll see how this goes. Okay, let's check out our back area. Back area is clear, which means that the last guy must be upstairs, and it looks like the Tri-Maiden has burned up. I'm a bit disappointed about that. I kinda want to avoid it if possible. Yeah, if possible. Oh shoot. So the really nice thing about Tri-Maiden would have been that we could have researched her. Which would have basically meant that we had one more research that we could have completed. I'm not sure how many more are eligible. I think she has like 6. We only have 4 of them. Anyways, baby steps, baby steps, baby steps. Speaking about baby steps, let's go. Oh, Cynthia. Alright. I will teach her. You could have just barked at her, but sure, that works as well. Good job, doggo. I guess. And there's our last victim. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Right, let's have a beer. Ah, shoot. Okay, yeah, that was it. Let's go home. If we can. There's one danger, and that is that, Cynthia over here is not going to be able to... Let's say that the mission doesn't end within like 5 turns. Then Cynthia over here is going to slowly but surely bleed out. That's Nitro. I mean, we have 30... How many? 35? 36 turns? Also, I like how the tough girl in the back is still panicking. Alright, one of us is still fatally wounded. Yeah, let's end it. So one auxiliary lost, we had to kill 2 enemies. To be precise, we had to kill 1. Somebody else decided the other had to die. Wait, who did we kill? Ah, yes, right. Tell me what's good about X-piratez. Oh boy. I like the theme, and I like how the progression works. I haven't played that much yet, but especially starting out with a small base, not being able to run many interceptions, but shooting down civilian crafts and... You know, taking prisoners and ransoming them is quite fun. Because you make your majority of money from ransoms. And selling items instead of countries paying you. I've been enjoying it quite a bit. I've been pretty hooked on it. Nice reactions. Right, we can sell most of these items. And also the way that you start with, yeah, the tech tree is huge and you have different paths you can take. That is very significant as well. You can embrace the power, which gives you access to codex. You can reject it, which locks you out of codex, or you can go for peasant revolution, which I think locks you out of gals, and you can just only use peasants. You can take slave soldiers, you can reject slave soldiers. It also adds a little bit of replayability. You can take different paths, different playthroughs. Each with their own challenges and I guess advantages as well. Okay, so yeah, we'll sell these items. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to sell most of these prisoners. I'm okay with it. I'm perfectly okay with it. Right. Ooh, what to sell? Oh, Peasant Revolution doesn't exclude girls. Okay, interesting. I was under the impression that Peasant Revolution just made you use only peasants. Because I think there is a research that downgrades your girls to peasants. But I haven't done Peasant Revolution, so I won't know. Again, everything I say, just take with like 10 grains of salt. Is there anything you don't like about X-piratez? Let me think. That's actually pretty tough. I know there's a few things that tend to frustrate me quite a bit. I think one of them is like, if you're doing your first blind playthrough, there is a very high chance you're gonna have to restart. Because there's just certain things that you can't really know. Like, let's say that you do your first ninja base assault and you see a 14mm turret, and you go like, okay, it's a 14mm turret. That can't be too bad, and it just completely like rips your party apart. It feels pretty painful. But I think part of that is also just X-com. You don't know much about your enemies until you face them a few times. Then you kinda know what works and what doesn't work. But that blindness can be quite crippling. I think this is the 3rd playthrough, and the 2nd playthrough I did, I spent roughly about 2 weeks on. I've done quite a significant amount of streams on it for 2 weeks before having to restart, and it feels like it's wasted time, but I guess that's just part of the game. And didn't make me love the game any less, the mod any less. Trying to think, is there anything else that stands out? Yeah, I guess because the tech tree is so big, it can be quite disorienting at times. I know people told me to go for chainmail armor, but if nobody had told me to go for chainmail armor, I would not have known it existed. I wouldn't have immediately beelined for it, and we would have been using armors that would have gotten my ass kicked quite often. Anyways, let me see if I can actually get rid of these prisoners. Church neophytes can go. But it's the little things. Also, you don't know what things are important to save and what to sell. Yeah, that's very, very important. You only realize that like later down the line, but I think that's just XCOM in general. Gotta be cautious about what you sell. I think I'm gonna sell both sharp guys. I don't know if we're gonna be getting there. 5 squires there, is there? I don't know. We can sell the church priest. Keep the troublemakers, keep the brigand, keep the military police. We have a lot of ninja gals, but I'd like to research them. Then we have 4 singer zombies, which eventually I need to butcher. If I want to butcher them, I need to research the singer zombie, and I also need to research regular zombies. Yeah, I know, large prisons will be fantastic. Let's sell the researcher. Let's sell the academy nurse. Yeah, there we go, see? I want to keep the shrine maidens. They can actually teach me something about countries. That's the whole reason why I want to interrogate them. What about the church matron? I have her researched and she can teach me a few things about different items. It will take roughly about 15 days. Well, I'm sure we'll find more of them. We can get 4 circuitry yourself, church reverend. I think we had a church reverend as a prisoner, right? We're researching him. Excellent. Would you play X-Go multiplayer if I told you there was one? No, I'm too bad. I'm way too bad. I'll just get my ass kicked. I will keep those that give you aqua plastics. Yeah, definitely. Like, money isn't low, it's just my prisoners are my prison cells are completely full, and I'm trying to kind of like figure out who should I be keeping, who should I be getting rid of. For example, the altar boys. I guess we can. Do I really need squires at this point? I really don't need squires at this point. Alright, we'll sell a bunch of them. I'm gonna hang on to the church matron. I don't particularly care about the church priest. And don't care about the researcher either. But yeah, the shrine maidens I need to interrogate, the ninja gals I need to interrogate, the singer zombies I want to butcher. Troublemakers will be interrogated, the brigand will be interrogated, military police must be interrogated. Tough girl, tough guy. Yeah, I have no idea how a co-op campaign would work. Imagine, you do an interception, one person controls one half of the gals, the other person controls the other half of the gals. Castaway gal we gotta keep, the young Uber we gotta keep. So yeah, I think I will kick out. I will kick out. We're gonna kick out the church matron. No, actually, let's kick out the altar boy. We'll keep one. We can turn him into a squire. There you go. Idle Nightingale, soft target, and supersized. That's a nice payday, though. It's a really nice payday. Let's queue up that slavery. Oh, actually, I can also... Nope, let's queue up that slavery. Wait, how long does a interrogation for an altar boy take? 3 days. No, I think I actually want to pick up both the hand flamer and the graphball leak. Let's interrogate them instead. Yeah, the list just keeps growing and growing. This is awful. The Disciple of Apocalypse. The disciples might appear like cult leaders, but it is not strictly true. The cult is actually anarchistic in nature, and we have learned nothing about any possible high leadership. It is only known that many temples exist, loosely connected by flow of cultists and supplies. In part, this is because of secrecy. In part, because the cultists do not care much about investigating or understanding. Their eyes have already been opened, and they need to know nothing besides the way of the apocalypse. The disciples worship all aspects of apocalypse equally. What sets them apart is their savviness with words, used to convert beggars and kings alike. 116, it's easier to get to the top than it is to stay there. Yeah, I do agree. I do fully agree. Our infamy bonus is gonna be awful. Oh my god, 7 people are available. Does that mean one of my interrogations finished? Yes, most definitely. The Shrine Maiden. Anything else that I particularly care about? I should eventually research the Golden Egg. I know I've been postponing it because we can't really do anything with it. By the way, if I research Aqua Tridents, we can go towards Aqua Javelins. That might be interesting. There's nothing that in particular stands out to me at the moment, so I want to get going on some of our existing researches that have been queued up but haven't been progressing. Yeah, Ninja, the Ninja Scroll, let's do it. We can now produce Rob, Disciple of the Apocalypse. Oh, we researched a gnome, the Rattlesnake, a very effective weapon that can attack both ground and aerial targets from a safe distance. Yeah, so the gnome has priority over everybody else. Shrine Maiden, the Euro-Asian autonomy. Since this area of the world stood the most defiant against the Star God's invasion, it has been thoroughly brutalized by both the gods and their human proxies. After 100 years or so of not entirely successful operation, the Star Gods finally called it quits and left the few remaining local survivors to their own devices. The modern day EA, is a part of the Star Gods province system, but while basically a non-actor on the international scene, with the leadership corrupted by one or another foreign power, it has a reputation of a land where nothing can be done. Doing business there is subjecting yourself to endless delays, incompetence, robbery, shoddy workmanship, unforeseen difficulties, and so on. Strangely, all the attempts of civilizing this seemingly weak country ended in tears, up to and including mysterious explosions of atomic bombs, which supposedly were all long since scrapped by the Star Gods. Holy crap. Whew. It could be interesting if the bases had multiple levels, like even a service level for plantation and peasant village stuff. It will be pretty cool. That will be pretty neat. You can build your own little peasant village. Alright, so we have gotten the Euro-Asian autonomy, which means we can now research the onsen. This is very significant. I mean, it's gonna go into my research queue, but it's very significant. Very happy. Basic engineering. Interrogating an engineer brought us a host of info which can be used to develop advanced navigation, communication, and industrial technologies, such as optronics, which actually is quite important. I don't know what for, but it's quite important. Tinkering, that's what. An interceptor assembly, I suppose. And we finished our crew quarter. I'm gonna hire 2 hands. I'm gonna hire 4 hands. And hire 6 peasants. That's gonna be our initial loadout. How much research is on the way? Yes. The advanced rifle, we gotta check it out. It would be pretty nice to have an advanced rifle. They're better than your basic rifles, because they're quite advanced. Hmm. I don't have access to an assault rifle. Shit. I think this is gonna be the case for the RCF carbine. Let's take a few of those in that case. Oh, well, there you go. That will do the trick. Advanced rifle is the assault rifle plus. Yeah, military supplies from the banks. We don't have access to them yet. I think we're missing one thing. I checked. No, actually, we do have access to it. It requires 1250 tokens, which is a bit above my pay grade. Where is it? There you go. But I'd love to get it. I'd love to get it. Yeah, the quad rocket launchers are gonna be fantastic. We first gotta get an advanced rifle, and I think we can... Yeah, that's gonna be tough. Yeah, the quad rocket launcher will be perfect. I'm just very afraid to use it for paranoid reasons, such as I'm gonna blow myself up. Anything else on the map? Doesn't look like it. So yeah, these are our 3 hideouts, by the way. Or the enemy hideouts. They have 2 over here and the main military base. I'm pretty sure there's another one lurking in this area. We'll see. Alright, let's hope for the best. Alright, so that's a cutter. Bit unfortunate. Maybe it will land, we'll see. Didn't look like it was gonna land because it was going at roughly about 2k speed. I think it's gonna go to their base. There is a base just up north of Rotsdacha. And I want to know whether or not my cannon has arrived, because a whole list of items arrived, but nope, just for Adventure Island. Yeah, so I think there's a base over here. A guild base. Actually? No, it's speeding up. Yeah, it's leaving, it's leaving. There you go, off it goes. Chemic munitions! Everyone knows that there are 3 general ways to defeat carapace armor: high-powered lasers, high explosives, and cutlass wielded by a brave yet not necessarily smart warrior. Each has its own shortcomings, however we have discovered that commonly used carapace has a certain weakness: chemical damage. Ah, mortar shell acid, let's do this. This is what I've been waiting for quite some time. And let's get an onsen as well. Alright, now we can actually make chem ammo. This is quite significant. The blunderbuss chem shells will be quite handy to have. The SMG chem clips also. The painbringer clip chems. I think the best one would really be the blunderbuss. Oh, actually, that's not entirely true. I gotta think this through for a moment. So, the way that this works is, if we are gonna be doing chem damage with a weapon, which of course will be the exact thing that we will want to do, right? But yeah, if we want to do chem damage, if I use the SMG, it's spray and pray, which means that most of our bullets won't hit, but we'd be shooting lots of bullets. If I'm using a shotgun, it's very likely that we'll be doing chem damage based on the spread. The higher the accuracy, the more likely it is. And the blunderbuss takes us to the next level with more damage output, but limited ammo. The SMG suffers from the same problem as the Painbringer, which is spray and pray. And the buckshot, I think the buckshot is actually quite underperforming. I'm trying to think, does this matter to an extent? I'd love to check these things out. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. Using the burst with the... or using the chem with the ×4 auto, that will be devastating and savage. That's an armor strip right there. That's why I'm leaning towards the blunderbuss chem ammo. Let's do this. Oh yeah, we're also working on the Linux SMGs, that was a thing. Okay. Ah, the Black Adder. If you want to know my opinion, cute girls like yourself are nicely complemented by cute guns. Oh, thank you for your opinion. And then we have the Spy Hunters. So, this gal has acquired unique experience and shown unique talents on a spying mission. This trait will be added to any young Uber recruited via Spy Hunters. She enjoys the following bonuses, which is quite nice. And that's what I think I'm gonna be doing with one of the gals that's currently, there we go, locked up. It will also help me empty out my prison a bit. Okay. Let's see what this is. It's very small, it's moving relatively quickly, but we can still intercept it. Okay, Ah, shit! Nobody's here yet. Okay, that's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Come on. Thank you. Actually, I was starting to get worried that we'd be running out of fuel because it's very close. Oh yeah, we are quite cowardly. Slow and steady wins the race, right? There we go. Yeah, we can quickly do this. We can quickly do this. Shouldn't be an issue. Shouldn't be an issue at all. So approach speed depends on acceleration. Really? That's actually quite interesting. I didn't know that. Yeah. That's something I assumed. I think because we were approaching so slowly because we're cowardly. You know, because the Rising Griffin has a bravery of 40. Disengaging is full speed. Should be full speed. Ah, shit. How am I gonna deal with this? Yeah, the plan is close range. Where the hell is he going? Like, I feel like if I'm gonna get in his face, what's gonna happen is he's gonna shoot me. Minimum range is 15. Okay, as long as I just get close to him. I should have a really good time here, unless, you know, he hits me. Yeah, the cold environment is really hurting me. That's the only downside. I think I'm gonna be using the Confederate Eagle. Oh, don't mention the Gauss turret incident. Oh, man. I'm gonna try to avoid that from happening. Yeah. Okay, well, I think this is it. It's over. 200% over. Yeah, that's a Gauss turret incident. Put this fucking gun away. Let's do this. We are severely bleeding, but whatever. Not enough time units. Oh shit. Oh. He bled out. Oh. Oh. We got lucky. You gave him whiskey and he surrendered. Oh. Thank God. He accepted my peace offering. Right, everything is gonna go to main base. I don't think there's anything I want to hold on to. Wait, what? Not enough equipment to fully re-equip the squad? Seriously, huh? I'm gonna forget all about it. Yeah, that's the issue. That's why I didn't want to use that gun. We're slowly burning through our clips. And look at that, everybody just gained an upgrade as well. Or a promotion. Well done, Rising Griffin, though. Well done. Alliance favors. Go, 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 go. Ah, shit. I can't even shoot it down. That's embarrassing. I'm just waiting for my turrets to show up. Once my turrets have shown up, we should be fine. Ever changing. Alright, Crack House. This should be an easy mission, in and out. Not a problem in the world. I'll use the blowfish because it's a low priority mission. It's back. Oh! Oh, that's nice. Merciless Otomi is still wounded for 6 days, but Rising Griffin is out for 68. I think I might actually need to do some rotating here. I forgot that the peasants are actually not present at that base anymore. Yeah, shit. That's pretty bad. I screwed up. Screwed up big time. We're gonna send over Lemon Snowflake and... Actually, I don't know which of these are wounded and which ones aren't. Let's quickly check. Lemon Snowflake is wounded for 3 days. That's unfortunate. I'd have to send over in this case. Ah, shit. Alright, let's send over Irate Hook and Wicked Fate. But before I send them over, I actually want to make sure that they don't have any armor they should not be having. Which they do. Okay, there you go, warrior outfits. Anyways, let's ship them to Dacia. And I'm gonna be shipping these two away. To Orange Fields. We have 20 attack dogs in case we get attacked. But yeah, they're severely hurt. Alright, that's nice. Ah, that is perfect. Alright, let's go to our vessel, Shark Jetbike, and finally equip our new cannon. Our newfound cannon should allow us to actually start, or at least our new jetbike should allow us to actually do some actual shootdowns. Against anything that isn't a peasant. The truth is out there. It's a prepper camp. Oh, this is excellent. Well, I mean, I guess it's kinda excellent, but this is great timing. So this is why I did not want to take the Dutchman, because the Dutchman is basically the perfect candidate for this prepper camp. Let's take Aaron with us. Nitro. Ooh, Oh, Nana Delaware. I did not realize we had such a fresh face. Kinda wanna go in quite well prepared. This prepper camp can be highly dangerous, so I wanna basically pull out actual capable people. This mission is gonna happen during nighttime, which is gonna be perfect. So let's actually get some night ops gear going. It'd be perfect if Silly Gypsy actually will take chainmail with a shield. What's the range on the jetbike? We're about to find out. I think it's pretty great. I think it's like 50k. Vessels and armaments. 30k, okay. 30,000, which is global wide coverage, I believe. The grenade launcher on the roof is annoying if you can't reach it right away. Don't mention it, please no. Alright, so we have a little cute ship right over here that needs to die. I think it's global, same for the Dutchman. I think the Dutchman has roughly about the same range. Oh fuck, I have to rely on Nitro. Ah shit. What about Dio? Ah shit. We're way too wounded. Alright, I'll rely on freaking Nitro. It's okay, I guess. Hyena Rider, these lovely animals make powerful mounts, perfect for daring charges, best if ridden by gals of at least 50 or even better 90 bravery. All HP damage will be healed at the end of battle, but at a moderate cost in freshness. Evasion is 20% plus a bunch of other things. Maintenance 3k per mount. Or month, I guess. It has a spot of 6, can strafe. Can't be used inside your hideout. Yeah, so here's our Hyena Mount. Wow, look at that. Yeah, no shit. Why does it feel like they took a giraffe's body, cut off its head, and like pasted a hyena head on top of it? It feels really weird. Or maybe this is more like a horse, I guess. Would make sense. A giraffe's body, what the hell am I even talking about? But yeah, that's really cool. Like, imagine if we actually were to use hyenas. Yeah, it's out of the question. Alright. That would have been something, alright. I don't think Nitro will be doing that mission regardless, but I'd like him to have some armor in case I accidentally do decide to do one of those type of fights. Okay, do I know what's on the map? What are we seeing? I thought there was a way to actually pull up whether or not you know information about this, but I forgot what it is. Oh well. It's supposedly very strong early game, I can definitely see why. Oh my god, we did it. We shot down the police. Hell yes. This is what I'm talking about. Jetpack, and that was with Nitro as well, like, oof, Nitro is not great either. But yeah, we are kind of busy at the moment. So we'll get back to that in a bit. The harpoon gun launches high impact projectiles for either killing or capturing people with extreme prejudice, depending on ammunition loaded. Guess what? That leads to undersea operations. Excellent. Been meaning to pick that up. Okay, that takes care of that. Is there anything that just... well, something else finished as well, let's see. Shrine Maiden, okay. The Kali Republic, known for its peculiar political system called democracy, as well as for being the world's leading power in movie production. Ugh. World lore, America. Oh, I can't. I can't, guys. Can't research big lore. Have to do tiny researches first. How long would that even take? 10 days? Gold level chip crack. Stardom. Oh shit. Alright, we'll start a heavy metal. Alright. Astrocaster. Funky zombie. We gotta research this obviously. Let's see. Sort by cost. And we'll also research the crypted data disks. Both of this should be awfully quick. Alright, Tia Griffiths, Charlie Hardy, Ceteris Estes, and these fucking names. Alright. And let's go to our vessel right off the bat. Just realized I forgot to do something, didn't I? There we go, that's better. 6,000? What the hell moves at the speed of 6,000? Well, whatever it is, I don't know what it is. That's cool. And the soul transport moves incredibly fast, but that thing is a lot faster. Anyways, for now we have a prepper camp. Let's do it. Right, we've got a hit from one of the government. An armed and dangerous group of preppers has holed up in some remote village and is broadcasting messages on how the government is collaborating with evil aliens. Right, we go in, we kick ass, we go out. I wonder if it's worth using a bow. Might be a probe. It could very well be a probe in that case. I like your enthusiasm there, Aaron, but it's not gonna happen. And those are slow. Yeah, I'm actually really curious about what's so damn quick, but I won't even be able to check it out. That's how quick it is. But that's okay. Something tells me this is a really bad idea. We'll see. We'll see how bad it will be. It's time to find out, right? Okay. Right. Next question is, what are we gonna do with Istar? Istar has fantastic... what does the machine gun even do? Please tell me it gives frontal armor or something like that. Yeah, it kinda does. So what this machine gun, the wheeled machine gun, does specifically, this is very specific to the wheeled machine gun. It gives some damage resistance to frontal fire. Let's see if I can actually pull that up. How would I pull that up? I don't know if I could find it, but I think it gives some reduction to, for example, piercing damage. Is it? Yeah, here we go. So this gun has PG type shield, which means that our resistances for pierce become 85% down to 50. Concussive 90 to 30, laser 85 to 50, same for plasma, and then also for stabbing. So basically this gives a little bit of extra armor by reducing the damage you receive. This doesn't apply for the machine gun and the light machine gun, or the heavy machine gun. Still, it's a pretty insane... Yeah, let's not mention it. Like, I've had some serious issues with the machine gun. I think the machine gun serves a fantastic role if you have camo. So, let's say you have camo, you're hiding somewhere, and somebody passes by, it's great for auto fire. Especially if there's a great amount of enemies nearby. But using it offensively, it's incredibly unreliable. Speaking about that, that means that what I'm about to do might not work, but what I'm planning to do is use mortars with white phosphorus. I'm gonna commit war crimes. I always like committing war crimes. Alright, we're gonna break these people within moments. So next up, I would love to use the... How much damage will this do? 0 to 82. Yeah, I can live with 0 to 82. Let's do that. This gun's pretty accurate together with our aim. Good chance to hit. Same will go for the Rusi. 76, still doable. And then ridiculous Ant over here. I'd like it to be very damaging. That's like the general idea here. Actual damaging damage. Actual damaging damage. Well, that's an unfortunate mistake I made, but sure. I actually meant to equip chainmail and apparently I accidentally select skill. That's fine. That's just something we gotta watch out for in the future. Just gotta watch out for that in the future. Go with Confederate Eagle. Let's not do this. Let's not do it. Let's not do it. Instead, how about we use another grenade launcher? Well, no. Let's not do anything ridiculous. Let's give her a shotgun. The military shotgun. I've been enjoying that one quite a bit. And the military shotgun could take armor-piercing shells, which is what I think I'm gonna go for. What about the heavy shotgun? That would be even better. But her aim is not good enough to go with AP shells, actually. I can take one just as a precaution. But yeah, that is, I think, my general loadout. Yeah, I'm not happy with the bow. I'm not happy with the bow. Let's go with, Tommy gun. Let's do the Tommy gun. No, actually, even better, let's go with the suppressed pistol. This should do quite a significant chunk of damage compared to the Tommy, so I'll take it. We'll slap in a few grenades and then we should be ready to roll. That's good. That is good as well. That is great. Okay, so right off the bat we can see one enemy, which is bad or good? Ah, okay, just ruffians we're dealing with, okay. For a moment I was very afraid we'd be dealing with something tough. That's right, is there. We're using the old rifle quite proactively, nonetheless. I've come to accept it as a real gun. It does up to 70 damage, it's quite accurate. There are cases where the Tommy gun is more useful. You know, mid-range, close range. But don't say no to 70 damage. Okay. So we are the bottom top. Yeah. Sorry, the top right side of the corner. Bottom top. Let's find where those bastards are located at. Well, hello. Yeah, like, if you decide to snipe with somebody with incredibly high accuracy, and you kneel, not only are you able to shoot somebody quite reliably, but you know you're not gonna trigger a reaction fire if they, you know, can't see you because you're outside their vision range. And that is such, like, there are cases where this is a lifesaver. I can't say it enough. It's so amazing. They're really great. Like, I've been in situations where basically it was a make it or break it type of deal, and we'd be fighting an enemy that was pretty tough to crack. And sniping basically off screen, that is just perfect. Perfect for those scenarios. Ah. Doggo on doggo action, you say? No thanks. Ah, found the prepper camp. Oh my god. I found more than just the prepper camp apparently. Alright. First I need to know if there's somebody down here. Let's start with that. Nope. Okay, that's a good sign. Next up, my Lochnar. Rookie, I can go over here, take a snapshot. Okay. Okay. I don't know, the game is rigged. Game's rigged, I tell ya. There we go. Nice, stupid doggo die. They could also be on the second floor, that's the only thing that worries me a bit. But yeah, if I can set up a mortar right out here in the open field, which is kind of what I'm planning at the moment, we can simply mortar into their base and just burn them. Then we're done. And then we can go home. Mission accomplished. Right. I don't like these houses. They're a bit nerve-wracking. Like if I can go down here and basically storm this little compound, I can already do quite a significant amount of damage against them. Oh yeah, we're dead. Or Doggo is dead. Anything else that I really want to do in particular? I think I'm probably just overthinking this quite severely and we should just go for it. I'd love to kill him, I don't think I can. If I go near... Ooh, if I go near here and I can actually chop through the wall, that'd be fantastic. And then we can beat him up and probably be exposed to Womdo in different bullets. But the front armor is pretty good. 60. Let's try it at least, might be fun. I can also try to blow a hole into the damn thing itself, but let's see if we can hit her, question mark. Oh boy. I kinda knew that will happen as well, that's the scary part. I really have to just cut my way through. Let's see, we had a Mr. Handy, right? Might come in quite handy right now. Ooh, slightly over encumbered. We'll deal with it this turn. Actually, there's not much I can do. I'll run out of time units before that. Let's drop some of the grenades. And we'll clear it next turn. Boop, boop, boop. That craft is actually, the Dutchman's actually rather large. How did you not notice that the tech doggo? How did you not notice that? Oh. Oh, that's awful. Can't believe we low-rolled it all the way down to 5. How goes Sailor Moon and Co? Well, we're about to find out. It's going pretty well. We're taking care of some naysayer preppers. Let's hope we don't die in the process. Oh boy. Yeah, that's better. Alright, that's 2 for 2. That's quite unfortunate. That is quite unfortunate. Something tells me I'm about to have a really bad time. Anybody who could potentially still step in? Not really. Okay. Alright, well, this is how it's gonna be. So, Doggo. Human. Gotcha. And he just kinda danced around. I'm very happy about that. See, it wasn't that difficult. I wonder if a hedge can actually screw me over. Who needs experience? Aaron, Isdar, and Elisa. I wonder if that's the same dog that attacked inside. I don't think so. Okay. That takes care of him. Let's go after Mr. Doggo over here. Okay. Let's try that again. Yeah, that's more like it. Quickly want to check if there's any... Alright. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool. That's really good to know. That might be a very big problem for me. Ridiculous aunt, how about you deal with that? Oh my... You can't be serious. Okay. Okay. Wonder if I can... So hold on, if I were to do this, it's 36. 36? Okay. Great. Are you for fucking... Whoa, oh, That's cool. Yep, 200%. That's cool. Shouldn't have gone for spread fire. They're not the only ones in the pickle. Not the only ones in the pickle. Oh boy. Can't wait to hit my own gal. Come on. Ah, man. I'd like to have 500 body armor and the game just says it's 5. Stupid typo, right? Oh boy. Oh, come. How are you not dead? Oh shit. Alright, well, I feel like I'm I'm trying to salvage something that's basically boned at this point. I can always go over here and try to beat him, or I can pick up one of their weapons and attempt the same thing. How did this turn into such a shit show? How did this turn into such a shit show? I think I got too greedy with the auto. I assumed that one auto could have dealt with half of them. And what I should have done is I just should have sat back and said, whatever. I doubt that's gonna be the case. Yeah, not enough energy. Well, I tried. It's fine. We're gonna be fine. Alright, Aaron, you fall back as well. Shit's about to hit the fan. And Istar, why don't you have a little bit of fun? I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? Can't make that arc. Crying out loudly. Alright, next turn we'll have some fun. Alright, and then there is also Alisa. Just a singular hit, I'll take it. I like how he just didn't do anything. He's like, yeah, sure, whatever. Aaron. Right. Well done, Aaron. Now fall back. Whoa, there's another one over there? Oh, shit. The fun doesn't end, does it? I see the problem now. It wasn't the other player, it's the shooter. Okay. That's right, take a dirt nap. Okay, I just want to quickly run a check. This is empty, which means that we should be fine. Somebody should back Istar up, that would be nice. I do have a parrot, don't I? Maybe I should be picking up a parrot so I can have some quick intel going. Be nice to have some intel. Okay, that is fine, that is fine. Now I just gotta make sure they don't secretly flank me. Ah! Yes, secretly flank me, eh? And they're everywhere. How did this happen? Right, let's go to a more safer spot. Said nobody ever. Yeah, Zarya. Bit worried about that guy. But I'm gonna assume that our natural protection should keep us safe for a bit. Anyways, let's fire and forget, shall we? Well, thank you for that, Istar. Holy crap, fire even spread inside. That's insane. That is really insane. Okay. Alright. Oh, no. Stay back. Ooh. Okay. That's good. Alright, Istar. Round 2. Let's go. There's a bandit over here, bandit over there, and... Oh, right, and a troublemaker over there, gotcha. I did mention capping troublemakers, but let's just kill them real quick. Wait, who's seeing him then? No clue. That's cool. Yeah, how the hell are we seeing him? Maybe when I went to beat on Doggo? Maybe. Oh well. Aaron, you're fine. Then we have Ridiculous Aunt. Ah, hold on. I see. Ah, that's an interesting angle. Yeah, it's gonna be an aimed shot. It's definitely gonna be an aimed shot. So Rukia, you can probably see her, right? Not that it matters anymore, but sure. Yeah, okay. Well, that was the most probable outcome. Probably gonna kill her. She might cause issues. Was no hit. There we go, now we're hitting. Alright, Doggo, why don't you come down here? Anyone with time units left? No, just Star Child. Aaron is fine, Zarya is fine, Estar is not fine because he doesn't know how to hit. Otherwise, we are good to go. Oh, somebody is really enjoying it. Alright, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, nothing is more sweet than the sound of panic. Ah, actually, there's one thing that's way more sweeter, which is... that. Right there. Nobody got hurt. What? Wait, what? Ah, shit. Well... that's right. Let's see if we can go to the roof. That might be fun. Sure. Fun for the whole family. Yeah, I'm getting greedy at the moment. You're fine, Rukia. Rukia, get over here. Doggo has moved, he's KO, he's overstunned. No! Wait. That was it? That was a lot easier than expected. Okay, I'm speechless. Let's just sell what we can sell. Oh, we did get some troublemakers. I don't know. Part of me wants to say like we should hold on to ruffians and get just these 3 researchers. Scared them into submission, Captain. Yes, we did. I don't know, I feel like if this would have been a large bandit camp, we would have had to eliminate like 4/5 of their population before they decide to just give up. It's like, what, 2 attack doggos that we had to kill? Instead of the usual 8 or 10? Yeah, I guess we can hang on to 3 ruffians and we'll see. Actually, yeah, this is better. We'll sell the guard dog, we'll keep the apples, we'll keep the prepper boxes which we can open, and yeah. Never mind, we're getting rid of all the ruffians. Just can't afford them. Angel of Death. Public enemy, Ice Cold Killer, Reaper, Nightingale, and Supersized. I just can't believe it. I just can't believe it. That's still the drone flying about. The thing that went at 6k speed. Alright, excellent. So the rotation has been completed, which means that these two are now enjoying the full benefit of our medical facilities. That cuts roughly about 26 days of the healing time for Rising Griffin. And 4 days for Merciless Hatomi. Should also give them the opportunity to be trained quite a bit more. Then we have the Rats Dacha. We can finally put somebody on this craft, which is going to be Aerate Hook. And yeah, I guess we have a few more missions coming up. The first one being a crack house. Yarr, let's do it. Don't know what to say though. Alright, I'm gonna play this relatively quick and sloppy, I'm sure of it. But we have the Gels defending the team. I have half a mind to pull out. Not this crap again. Not this crap again. I don't want to do this. Please no. Oh no, it begins. I see apple trees. No, you're hallucinating, is there? You're hallucinating. Don't believe it's lies. It's not real. God. These freaking sounds, man. Can you press escape for a second? Yeah, that's sector wheat. Oh my god. Last time we did this, we got like 450 out of it. Oh, end for a second, not escape. Can't even read. Alright, here we go. It's the psychedelics, they're getting to me. AS2 theme. That's end, right? That must be end. Can you literally try playing anything else? So, if you listen, there is the psychedelic sounds, and in the background there's actually music playing as well. So the psychedelic sounds stay. Like I said, we'll make this a quick mission. It's a small map. Should be done in no time, right? We'll make it quick. Matter of fact, we're gonna make it so quick, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna cause some collateral damage here. Yep. That's two people we saw. Time for you to get down, and just Jody needs experience. Alright, Jody. Find the B-boy, kill the B-boy. Taka taka taka. Woof woof. Woof woof woof. At least this won't be a 2-hour mission looking for the last enemy that just managed to run away. Also with extra flavor. Oh no. Not safe for consumption apples. Whoa, hello. B-boys, plural. Holy crap. Unfortunate. Yeah, I think this mission is basically over already. That's the good news. The bad news is it's not over yet. Oh yeah, we're done. Let's get out of here. We're not done yet. Shit. Yeah, let's keep scouting. Somebody's at this door. No, actually, there's a hatch blocking me. I didn't realize it. Oops. How about I go to the second floor? No, let's not push it any further. Let's be patient. Oh, that's a door. Shit. And the psychedelic sounds. Okay, that is fine. Those guys are KO. Let's sweep the orchard one more time. Because you never know what might be hiding inside of it. Son of a gun.
Change how you use me.
Oh, come on, Comet Jacket. Alright, so we actually got really lucky that he only hit us once, all things considered. I probably should have frontal tanked it, but I didn't. Okay, so that actually was, if I quickly pull up the hit log, of his armor twice. Again, human, 5 freaking whatever. Very lucky on his end. And I say everybody's luck eventually runs out, right? Yeah, we could have finished this mission already. Shoot. Wait. Whoa, a second P-boy? Really now? This is the wacky wheat farm. Causing mental breakdowns, basically. My mental breakdown. Okay, let's heal the people we can heal and go home. We did it, guys. We're still alive. Be gone. End turn. Yes. Oh yeah, we had a doggo. I completely forgot about the doggo. There you go. 134 sec to wheat. That's pretty good. That been loaded too. Most of them were actually kept. And Lyria has gotten plus 10 bravery. Yeah, big win. Big freaking win. Alright, our storage area is gonna be over. It's gonna be overflowing. Actually, it's not that bad. Yeah, I almost aborted at the end. I won't be surprised. I tend to make these type of stupid mistakes. No more room in prison. Yeah, I assumed as much. Okay, let's see. Who are we gonna kick out in that case? I'm thinking about just kicking out the tough guys. Yep, we're gonna kick out the tough guys. Bye-bye. Lawyer, patient, nurse, murderer, and supersized. That is a nice quick mission. That being said, let's see if we can actually recruit some people to work for us, aka tough girl. Then I also gotta check out my slavery options. Nope, no great slavery options. Cool. Okay, let's see if we can run an interception on this guy. What are we dealing with? Civilian craft? As civilian as it gets, aka an armored ambulance. Which is not a civilian craft at all. No, we're gonna actually use a bigger craft for that. So we're gonna be facing roughly about 8 enemies, which I am not too worried about, but it's the drone. If the drone actually gets the drop on me, yeah, that would be pretty nasty. So I actually want to bring an actual craft with me. But we're making progress. These interceptions are becoming quite nice. Speaking about these interceptions are becoming quite nice. On to the next mission with the Dutchman. Do I need to change anything here? I don't think so. This is a police car. Now this is actually something very important to talk about. It's a police car, which means it has drones, and the drones do cutting damage, which means that I want to do that crash site during daytime. Otherwise I'm gonna get cut to pieces, and I won't see it coming until they start cutting. Tent Romper. Wait, who the hell's Tent Romper? Oh! Here we go, Tent Romper. Right. She is our new gal. Look at that. Oof. But she is a former spy. Yeah, manhacks are freaking the worst. Like, legitimately the worst. We're gonna do a shake-up with Tent Romper. We're gonna get rid of our armor. That's perfectly fine. Let's see. There, that's where I meant to go. 2 M8 trainings, 3 nepotisms, and lots of personal attention. So that means that the innocent damsel, which I secretly was hoping we could actually shake up as well, we can't shake her up. That's okay. That's fine. So yeah, let's do this small crash site. Shouldn't be too difficult. And let's make sure we're actually using the proper armor this time around. Perfect. No need for Night Ops gear, we can just go with a pirate outfit. Alright, so it's worth mentioning that these guys have quite a bit of armor. And he can, by the way. You're right, they all just melt in the Hilarium sludge. I kinda forgot that part. Oh boy. Don't worry, you'll feel better after this, and you can just hear agonizing screams as you push her into the pit. Slowly dissolve. Ah, well shit, too much of a shake-up. Hey, and we're done with the tough gal. Alright, let's send out the shark jet bike. Kill him. Alright, well, it's starting to look like September will be quite a fun month. Quite a lot of ships that we can finally intercept and shoot down. Ranging from freighters all the way to apparently armored ambulances. Now, I have to mention, because I did say armored ambulances, I have to mention the one thing I haven't seen at this point is any Dr. X missions. I guess we really do need that research for it, which means we need an Esper. Which means we are basically blocked from Dr. X until we find an Esper. A bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. Okay, I don't think a pistol will be enough. Let's go with stabbing damage. Man, I'm doing a lot of talking today. Shit. I don't need an RPG. I don't need a Panzerfaust either. Where's my... There's my blunderbuss. Excellent. Yeah, I might be wrong, but you can go down the Mutant Lines bounty unlocks to be able to buy prisoners. Isn't it only certain type of prisoners? Esper's Mercs. Wait, Esper's Mercs? I thought it was Academy. Oh shit. Oh, okay, fun. Esper's Mercs to buy. Oh, god dang it. Now let's hope things will start looking up a bit more. Yeah, I guess we can use more bows. It's okay. Ridiculous Aunt. 108 damage, I'll take it. And Silly Gypsy can run the same loadout as Slaughterhouse Zarya. And let's do this. Yeah, we gotta find the police craft. Fucking manhacks. Where is my friend? There she is. Yeah, that's too far away. I'm starting to think that maybe it would have been a better idea for me to actually use a gun here. 36 to shoot. We can easily step back aside. No. You're here. Well done, Rusi. Well done. That's 2 manhacks down. Okay. And then we'll prepare to just blitz the remaining guys. Yep. You're in a bit. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. That would be nice to cap them, but it's not gonna be my primary target. Just don't want to die. I think that's a good idea. Yeah. So these Megapole Enforcers have insane armor. That's why I wanted to bring a blunderbuss with me. They might be inside the barn as well. Okay. I was deciding to back out. That works for me. So this guy has a SMG though. That's something I gotta be very careful about. I kinda do wonder. I don't think this works, but I know he's here. Let's say that I go for a snapshot. Ah, I can't make that arc, really? Can't make this arc either, Captain. It'd be really cool if you could just do that. That would have saved me some trouble. Also, if I remember correctly, these guys don't have the best stabbing resistance. But I don't think our damage output will be sufficient enough. Alright. That is Ok. That is fine. That's perfectly fine. Then we have Aaron. Alright. Now Aaron is panicking a tiny bit. When I say Aaron, I actually mean I'm panicking a tiny bit. (111 HP and 111 time units. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, so now he's bleeding. That's gonna be quite beneficial for me. Anybody with time units left? Alisa. Okay. Why don't you cover my back, Alisa? So the people who are missing experience, there's lots of them actually. Oh boy. Oh yeah, they can fly, they can fly. Manhack. Where did the Manhack go? I think I saw a Manhack right over here. Okay, so 2 Pigus. Gotcha. I believe I forgot about Doggo. That's embarrassing. Okay, so there's a Manhack over here. There's 2 Mega. Okay. Alright. I don't like this map. I'm starting to really dislike this map at the moment. There's too much crap everywhere. Okay, yeah, so the bows are literally doing nothing. Shoot. That's a bit sad. That's a bit sad. Speaking about sad, I need to come up with a different strategy in that case. How about... How about I use the... Yeah, yield rifle, why not? It does have pretty good damage output, so maybe we can high roll it and get past their armor. But yeah, I also have Aaron with the blunderbuss that I could potentially use. But if I'm not careful, that might actually be a big problem for Aaron. Oh yeah, there you have it. Cool. That was a very nice hit though, that was a very nice hit. I don't have time for you, Doggo. Where, Doggo? Even after stripping away his arm. What do you mean? I can't get back in there. Oh, well that's cute. Apparently stepping over this thing is more than 4 time units. We wanna see shield bashing time. You'll see it eventually. And hey there, Scotty. Hmm. Stupid manhack. Yeah. Oh, it's hey, really? I didn't realize that. Huh. Never noticed that. I actually thought it's because we are stepping over the wall, but that actually makes more sense. Oh, that's what you meant with also hey. Ah. Anyways, let's see what these guys are planning to do. Oh. Alright, Doggo. I forgot about Doggo again. That's kinda funny to an extent. Right, now we're in a position of power. Knock knock, who's there? Me. Go to sleep. Sleep. And there you go, 3 for 3. Hey is my normal greeting, so it's a double meaning there. Good stuff. Okay, let's see. What can we see? Yeah, I was afraid of this. Ooh, that's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Let's see, if I take an aimed shot at 66, we have 101 available. I take a knee, which pushes it to 100. We hit him quite nicely, he's bleeding, and now he's on the time limit. Excellent. Yeah, probably got to blunderbuss him. I hope there's no additional manhacks about, but otherwise we should be fine. I just love that I can't penetrate their armor with the damn bows. I give up. Old rifle, let's go. I could have also used some grenades in hindsight, but always commit on those way too late. Alright, let's see, where the hell did they go? They'll go. Right, so he's flying over here. And he's kinda chilling out over there. Curious. Can we take advantage of this? Yes. Yes, we can. Are we gonna die? Probably. Ooh. But did we actually hit him, or was that just we only hit him once? Ah, shoot. Well, once counts for something, right? Yeah, this map is really nasty. Map is really nasty. Okay, well... Bollocks. Oh shit, I should have charged. That's okay, that's okay. That's not okay, matter of fact. What am I talking about? Alright, they're gonna do this thing that I hate more than anything else. They're just gonna float around like a bunch of dinguses. God, I hate that so much. Yeah, I'll never be able to throw that grenade. Have them come home. They can pick up real guns as well. Let's have everybody put to action. Combat bows could have been a nice thing, but I don't think we've done enough damage to really justify it. And we'll be running around with the old rifle. Yep, I 200% deserve that. We got lucky, he low rolled. Yeah, screw you. There we go. Come on, chip, chip, chip. Yeah, it's low base damage. That's really just the downside of it. That's why what I tried to do wasn't working. Also, that guy is probably gonna die. Or bleed out 1 or 2 turns. No blunderbusses, no scope carbines. I don't have any more yield rifles. Might need to use explosives, that's another possibility. Yeah, I'll use the scoped carbine even though it's not gonna be that useful. I probably should have started by shooting his armor, just like that, and then I should have started shooting him with everybody. Okay, so do I know where the... Oh, Wolfman woke up. Yeah, he's right there. Okay, good to know. Go back to sleep. Stay there. Yeah, so I don't want to deal with this guy. What we're gonna do is we're gonna toss a nade on his ass. Just like that. And hopefully he'll burn. All I can ask for. So he might bleed out, and he might burn. Okay. Well, neither of those two scenarios happened. But how often do I need to hit this guy? Yeah, too often. Alright, so he is on fire though. That's actually a really good thing. Yeah, this is why I don't like fighting these cops. I need something that does camp damage quite accurately. This is not accurate camp damage, and for relying on the blunderbuss does not work very well. Electric whip might do it. Good point, very good point. I should definitely try that. Let's start pedaling around an electric whip or two. And that's actually what my meleeers could use as well. Okay, well he's on fire, so he's gonna have quite a bit of fun. Okay, electric whip time. Let's do this. We'll just casually dual wield it, don't worry about it. Well, fuck me, they can't even use it. I kinda didn't realize that part, oops. Watch him get my ass whipped. He's flying too high for a grenade on the house. Okay, I am effectively running out of ideas. But do you have lasers? Yes, but it's like 22 damage. So the lasers aren't particularly strong. I don't know where he went. That bothers me. Come on, buddy, just, you know, stop flying around. Alright, well, I guess it's gonna be Ridiculous End that will be using the whip. Ah, he bled out. Okay, so we're down to 1 and that guy kinda just boogered off to the middle of nowhere. He's bleeding for 8. Oh, he actually decided to land. That is actually a dick move. Thanks, bud. The one time I let my guard down, he decides to take a sabbatical. Okay, alright. Let's get this done. I don't think I can prevent him from bleeding out. They might also have HP regen, that's something to keep in mind as well. Might very well get back up next turn again. Enforcers do have something good to research. I remember something similar. Alright, he did decide not to fly straight back up again. And there we have it. 6 dead men looted, 3 hostages taken, which means one of the bears actually did bleed out. But other than that, big win. Hey, let's ship that to Rats. No. Let's ship that to Adventureland. Right, they actually called. Oh. Okay. Well, that kind of ruined that idea. Oh no, you can see. Oh, I'm so mad right now. I am so mad right now. So both the enforcers died. I had to shoot them 50,000 times, but at the very last turn they both just died. Come on. Come on. Hey, a riot grenade, that's nice. Ah, oh, son of a gun. You cheated. I thought riot grenades were good for something, but apparently I stand corrected. I think I wanted it for explosive summary. At least I didn't self-destruct or anything like that. Yeah, good point. Boomosaurus. Ah, freaking Boomosaurus. Right, that's the deal. And I will move on. Archer. Wow, there's a word for kills made with bows. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Alright, that's cool. Veteran Fencer. Yellow Steel, traditional and supersized. Enforcer. An ex-enforcer. A government enforcer has access to a whole bunch of things. Yeah, self-destruct is most definitely prevented with melee from experience. It doesn't look like they have access to riot shields, but it do look like they have access to some interesting weaponry. Raider subcontract, well... Oh, that's the government enforcer. But isn't that like... Oh yeah, Megapole enforcer. Right, that's the guy. Yeah, riot shield, there you go. You're right. You're right on the riot. Then we have another mission that requires my attention. Speak about that requires my attention. Let's kill this thing. Caveman. Let's kill them. I'm thinking. So... Thinking's over. Let's continue. One of those moments that just didn't resolve itself. I was thinking about spending my money to expand the farms, but then I realized, like, why would I spend my money to expand the farms when I need my money to buy shark jet bikes? So I might as well just save up for shark jet bikes. Okay, we'll take an instant damsel with us. Alright, let's roll out. Then we have a civilian craft right down here. Yeah, that should be easy go. Ninja Scroll contains various minor secrets of the Sky Ninja, such as the base defense turret, the heavy-duty defense turret made of metal and reinforced concrete. Some are equipped with shield generators. Oh my god, you can be serious. As the name implies, it's most commonly found in bases, can be armed with a variety of weapons for ground and or aerial defenses. This one packs a field gun. So yeah, this is I think the 40mm gun, if I had to guess. And it has 70 armor. That's insane. An under armor of 35 though. I'm not sure if this is the one you fought. This is not the one I fought. Shit. Shit, because it has a cannon turret, and I would assume that the cannon turret in this case is a single fire weapon. Yeah, might not be mine. This is what your bases get. Oh boy. Haha, now that's something I do like to hear. It's pretty good. Alright. Another crash site, another victory for us. Make it quick. Yeah, that's the general idea. We'll build flak cannons around choke points and we'll just go berserk. Big ducka 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 ducka. Duckas for days. Also, hilarium that Uberwheat that emits light. That's something to keep in mind for in the bottom left corner of the map. Bottom right corner of the map. And I do believe it's a freighter that's been down, so it's probably 2 to 4 people. Where the hell is that freighter at? Ah, right there. Okay, excellent. And I heard 2 doors open. A real quick scan around the place shows that I can't see which doors were opened. We'll keep moving. Okay, that's also pretty bright. Also, what the hell type, Oh, that's gonna suck, isn't it? Might just want to cut through the bushes, just get it over with. Aha! We saw somebody move right over there. There's one person down here who probably ran outside. It's because the big Skyforge book told him about it. The Book of Knowing. Ah, well hello there, laborer. Knock knock. Okay. Looks like the craft is pretty empty at the moment. Alright, I guess the search continues. Alright, so they really did come out from this building. Good to know. By the way, multiple doors opened, and I've only seen one set of doors, which kind of makes you... Found it! What are you missing for Flak Towers? A large prison, I believe. Or was it the other way around? You need a Flak Tower for large prisons. Can't remember. Right, found her. Flak leads to large prison. Then we might have everything we need for Flak already. Right, so she's now bleeding out. That's gonna be quite nice. And she bled out. Excellent. Right, we sell what we can. We got some chemicals, superconductive wires. We'll sell the potato and the uber wheat sacks. We're also gonna sell the cabbage sacks. Actually, let's hang on to them for now. There's no need to sell them just yet. And then we have pears, which are used for nothing. They can actually be safely sold. Cool. And we have no room for a prisoner. I guess we can kick out the female laborer. Bye-bye. Veteran Nightingale, excellent. Yeah, that was a quick, easy mission. So, the Flak Tower we can research. The Flak Tower, the Flak Cannon are different buildings. Oh shoot. Gas cannon defenses is what leads to Flak Cannon, which also requires light craft weapons, which requires bigger guns, 40mm craft chain guns, explosive munitions, and cannon munitions manufacturing. Oh boy, that's quite far out. Oh boy, that is quite far out. Bounty Hunt level C. Escape Tower. Oh shh. Who's aboard? Who's aboard this craft? Chili Gypsy, okay, bingo. Which one is this? This is Escape Tower, which is a mage who's trying to get away from, here. They're fleeing a mutant uprising caused by their evil deeds. By the time you arrive, you will find them holed up in their escape craft. Yeah, voodoo. Now the question is, if they're this time around actually inside the craft, I need a way to open it. I have no way to open their craft. Maybe if I use a sledgehammer. But I've heard that's not a reliable way of doing it. We'll probably try with a hammer. The Dutchman is just not prepared for this at all. That's the part that I'm scared about. Well, we're gonna have to make do somehow. There is an armored ship on the tower. I used one Panzerfaust to make a hole in the roof. Well, that's one way of doing it. One way of doing it. Well, we're gonna be redirecting our craft in that case. And we'll go towards the crash site with the blowfish. God. Well, in one day at least, Ridiculous Aunt will be back with us, and so will Snowflake. And Cynthia, in 3 days we have a bunch more people coming in, 5 days even more. Alright. Whatever happened to, Whatever happened to the girl that we recruited? Ah, she's wounded for 11 days because of the shake-up, right? Okay, I can easily do this with 4 people. Let's use chainmail, 2 Lognars. Shouldn't be too difficult, and we have 1 doggo. I just don't know if we're gonna make it in time. on both accounts. Assassination attempt. Some fool infiltrated the hideout in an attempt on your life. Damn it. Damn those fools. Great, the escape tower during nighttime. God, I'm gonna hate this, aren't I? So the priest has to be subdued. The mage has to be subdued. Delaware is our new recruit over here. There's definitely not the mission I'd want to take her on, but sure. Then we have Starchild. Silence Pistol. Aaron with the blunderbuss. I am kind of thinking of picking up a different gun instead, such as Tommy. Don't think a blunderbuss will do me much good at this map. I mean, we also still have an RPG if push comes to shove. Yeah, this is bad. This is really bad. So, we cannot use a hammer. We cannot use a hammer, so we're gonna have to use dynamite. Oh boy, we're gonna have fun, aren't we? Better set up a mortar. Oh my god. Yeah, you're right, we could use a mortar for it. Thankfully, we have somebody who can actually use a mortar. Gonna be, as they say, a blast. A terrible idea. Oh shit. That's gonna be a blast. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the thing. Not like we're gonna blow up our loot, right? You got any gas rounds? On the mortar shell, no. You talk about choke, right? Gas. Oh, I don't even think we have access to gas. Again, will absolutely murder him. That's okay. That's alright. We'll be fine, or we won't be fine. We're about to find out. I can't. We have not researched the gas round, so I don't think it will pull up that information, will it? Let's double check. Nope, doesn't pull up that information, that's a shame. Oh, that's gonna be our team, or crack team of people who are gonna get themselves killed. That's gonna be fun. I'll stack up some additional dynamite, and then we are ready to go. And for full mobility, I am gonna be dropping a smoke grenade and an incendiary grenade for 1 additional stim. Let's go for lots of stim, actually. There we go, 3 of them. Assuming we're gonna have to run all the way up the tower, I'd want to have as much energy as possible. There you go. I'm not a drug addict, I'm just being practical. There's a young Uber here. Okay. Question is, can I set up shop over here and get away with it? Only one way to find out. I do not want to storm up yet. I first want to find the mage. If the mage is out and about somewhere else, then I'd like to take advantage of it. Otherwise, we'll storm the craft and I don't know, just probably blow him up in the process. Or maybe I'll do a 50-50 split. That's actually a lot more safe, a 50-50 split. And we'll try to make the best out of it. Boy. A human commando, really? Really no. And a brigand. Hmm. I can't figure out which door has been opened. That's the only thing that I don't particularly like here. I don't know which door has been opened. Shit. I'm just triple scanning the map just to be sure. This is very important because the door opening would indicate where somebody might be. It's possible the door was opened here in the back. We'll see. So yeah, I can run up to the human commando and beat his face in, which is what I'm thinking about, but then I have to deal with the brigand, so I also gotta think of a way that I could potentially kill the brigand. Because if I can't come up with a way to kill the brigand, I'm actually exposed pretty badly. Yup. Or I can attempt to shoot a mortar in his face, but not too keen on that idea. Yeah, there's no easy way to really hurt him. Hey, actually, I have a great idea. Let's start with this. Oh. Well. Hello. That's not a mage. I feel lied to. Not enough time units. Damn it, are we really that heavy? Ah, bollocks. Okay, really that heavy. That is a very terrible plan. That's better. Sure, this will work out fine, right? Okay. Yeah, I think he might have seen the doggo. Just a guess. So, the noblewoman just went behind my back? No. Noblewoman went over here. Yep. Okay, well, we got her. That's That's good. Gauntlet. Under damage. Ah, shit. Oh, yes. You're right, Knuffle. That's exactly what I'm thinking. I know, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Um... Yeah, okay. Okay. Exactly what I'm afraid of. Might actually get the doggo killed. You fall back. You get me... No, you fall back as well. Get into the craft. I don't even know if the electric lasso is straight up gonna murder her. That's the only real question I have at the moment. The answer is most likely, isn't it? 0 to 0. Wait, what? It's 60 electric. HP damage multiplier times 10. Okay, no, this is gonna work. This is gonna work. So even if we max roll this for 90 damage, it's only gonna do 9 HP damage. This should be fine. Oh. Okay. Hey, we opened the door. We can now enter it. Excellent. Big win. Done it, guys. We've done it. We beat the game. All I gotta do now is charge all the way up. You know, in hindsight, if that had missed and I had hit the stairs, then I would have never been able to enter the craft altogether. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Bad, bad, bad. No! No, 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 no. What are you doing? What are you doing? Cat. Cat, stop that. Stop that right the hell now. Okay. One problem at a time, as they say. Daka, daka, daka. Good, good, good. Next up, shotgun. Kapow. Shit, Lena. Who the hell is up there? You. Oh my god, I'm screaming again at like 2 AM in the morning. Shit. Having too much fun, guys. Okay, so let's deal with her. I hate this game. I said it. I said it. I hate this game. I was really hoping that by making the doggo stand adjacent to her, sure. I was really hoping by making the doggo stand adjacent to her. Not adjacent to her, but behind her. She wouldn't have noticed. She would have moved on, and then we would have turned around and started barking like crazy. Okay. Now I gotta deal with the noble woman. This is where my real worries start popping up. This is where the big gulp kicks in. How am I gonna kill these two? How am I gonna get her? If the lasso misses, it's gonna cause somebody to die. If it doesn't do enough stun, it's gonna cause somebody to die. Well, she might actually be distracted by the cat. That is a nerf less pistol, yeah. And I do believe its armor effectiveness is like, what, 66.6. The damage can be rolled for up to 200%, I guess, by default. And since it will ignore 33% of my armor, assuming it's gonna hit the frontal armor, that means that we only have 40 armor. So that's 20 per shot, and they can shoot like 10 times. Or like 8, but still. More like 4, I guess. I have 70% laser, really. Yeah, I guess I can try to face tank this. Gonna be tough. I probably need to stand right over here and just hope that Rukia doesn't get targeted. I'm just really afraid that we're gonna have some type of reaction happening. Yeah, it's quite reasonable. I just hope that she sees me before she sees my Loknar. Just want to make sure that, you know, if push comes to shove, we're gonna be using the gauntlet. I don't think we'll have a reaction there, especially with 0 time units. But yeah, I think she's gonna go after the Gato. Oh man, it would have been cool if we could have whipped through the windows. Okay. Alright. Bad feeling about this. And of course there is this little problem called these asses up top. It's only 2 of them, so she might even bleed out with a little bit of luck. A little bit of luck. No. Okay, she's still there. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Don't let the Loknar get hit. I wonder if I can proc close quarter combat like that. Alright, the mage is down. Yeah, it's not even a mage, can you believe that? Game lied to me. Assassinated. I don't know if there's actually good stuff in the craft that I may or may not blow up by accident. That's why I'm very afraid to throw in another mortar. Ah, damn it, it went on top of the craft. Hmm. But that's where my flare is. Nice. Not even on top. I'll give him one more turn and then we'll shoot. Lena, Alisa, and Arusi. Let's see if I can give something to Lena. I highly doubt it. That was nice. It was fun trying, but whatever. Let's keep the ascent going. Why am I stimming? Why am I stimming? 200% not worth it. I mean, I'm basically there already. Yeah, there you go. Tough Girl is a goner. Also, apparently I blew up the stairs, so I can't even enter it. Well, shit. Okay. That's Assassinator. Bye-bye. No, there's no shooting, Captain. How about now? I know we can see her, but how about now? Damn. It would be very nice if we could actually get a flare in there, but I highly doubt we can pull that off. I might just need to mortar the craft and be done with it. I guess Slaughterhouse Zoria can just flare. Don't be an issue. Yeah, that works as well. Just straight up murdered her. Shit. Be gone? I think the craft is now all lit up. We'll see. Oh, even if it was, I am not able to take those shots. What if I were to go to the second floor? Oh yeah, maybe I should make sure she doesn't bleed out. That would be a bit unfortunate, won't it? Hey, speaking about that, Lena, why don't you take care of that? I'm pretty sure we have some vodka laying around. Yes, we do. Okay, well, if he's not coming out, I'm gonna finish this with mortars. I'm just saying, I'm just saying. Do you have to get inside the floor underneath? No, the problem is the little ladder that actually connected to the craft. I think there is nothing here, right? I think the ladder that actually connected the craft all together. Oh? No, I think this is where they're supposed to go. Return your craft and wait in the green area exit for your evac vessel, unless you want to face the blind rage of people yourself. Yeah, so we're fine. But yeah, we blew up the stairs that connected the thing. Rip. Just have to wait for the guy to come outside. Speaking about that, one thing I could try is throw the lasso up there. Or a gun, I guess. A gun might also work. I think we got him. Right, so 7 dead men looted, 2 auxiliaries lost, 1 bystander was killed, 1 bystander did survive, and 10 booty seized. But that was not a mage. That was sadly not a mage. Yeah, rip cat. Can you believe it? You're a threat, human commando. We got a human commando. I'm actually very happy about this. Why? I don't know. I know that the human commando has advanced rifle research. That's the main reason I think that it stood out to me. Mastercrafted weapon parts? Human mage? Who knows, we might actually get lucky. What about the noblewoman? Yeah, he has way too much subjects. It's all about RNG. Same for the noblewoman. It's all about RNG. Yeah, she might actually be able to tell us about the origins of Dr. X. How funny. Yeah, if we get super lucky. We have 9 assassination trophies, I'll take them. But yeah, so this is what we're going to be taking. I think most of the other stuff we can keep. Don't see a point in selling them just yet. Hey, Master's Cane. And we got ourselves another young Uber. So here's a problem. It's called prison space. It's full. I'm gonna sell Savvy Girl. I'm gonna sell a Laborer. And I guess I will be selling Church Matron and a Troublemaker. You ran out of attack doggos. There's not enough spaces for attack doggos. Oh shit. Alright, Street Fighter, Ice Cold Killer, Murderer, Nightingale, Hitman, and Revenger. Still, it was really nice to actually see the mortar in action and see it actually take down the craft doors. That's actually very significant. For me at least. Very significant for me. So we have some trophies we can turn in, obviously. I say that, but probably have to research them first. Let's see. Cool. Cool. Alright, next up. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go for many subduing here. Many caps. I just want to go in and just kill. It will be nice to cap, but it's not gonna be a priority. Let's make a count. This is the armored ambulance that we shot down like 10,000 years ago. We finally get to do that mission. Before we do anything else, give me that freaking towel. We don't have a towel. Okay, alright, this is a game changer. This is a big game changer. Oof. I'm panicking. It's too late. So I'm not sure if I've mentioned it before, but there are drones on these type of missions. And drones can actually hurt me. Now I got to fight back with our scoped carbines and boarding guns. Oh shit. Scoped carbine it is. RCF rifle, let's do this. Am I seeing double? Surely I'm seeing double, right? Oh. Looks like there's a party coming up. Gotta be careful, they can actually very easily spot me. And the stun damage will be quite significant. Well, whatever, we'll use our fist for subduing enemies. Okay, so far so good. That works for me. Lyra is the only one without experience. Doggo, why don't you join in on this? But you existed there for a moment. Okay, perfect. I'm not seeing double. Oh, okay. Drones eliminated. That was my biggest concern. That was my biggest concern. We hang back a bit further, thank you. And now we're just gonna get our ass kicked, right? There's 3 of them left. And the researcher. Nope, 4. Yeah, imagine doing this with 1 pilot. I'm just gonna, you know, spoiler that. You die. Just a big no-no, really. Just a big no-no. That's okay. There you go. Done and done. I think I got too greedy. I should have gone for more kills, and I think it's I got partially lucky that it worked out quite well. But I could have also aggressively overextended and just really boned myself. Either way, big wins, good wins, and the stuff is ours. Ah, look at this. Oh no, storage space exceeded. Wait, what? Storage space exceeded? That's not what I was expecting. And what do we have? You know what? We can get rid of some small ship engines. We have lots of them. There you go. That should take care of it. That's 720k. Alright. And then no prison space. Gasp. So eventually we're also gonna have to go through the academy nurses. They're a great way for clearing out some easy stuff. Like 5 days research time, I'll take it. For now we're gonna kick them out because we just simply don't have space. We're currently doing the Ninja Girls, the Troublemakers, and Shrine Maidens, and I think that's already way too much. When we ransom them, Demon of Love, a word for knocking out lots of enemies. Right, but that puts me at 1.5 million. So let's push this one step further. One whole step further. We're gonna go and fence. And then I ask from whatever we're fencing back. Next up, money purse. That's 3.3 million. That's the other question, like, if I want to upgrade my radar, I should not be building on top of my existing radar, because I'm gonna assume that means that my existing radar will not work, which means that my radar will be not operational for the next like 8 to 10 days. So I'd have to build the radar somewhere else. Yeah, I'm running numbers through my head. Right next to the front lines, exactly. So 1.3 million should suffice my need for greed. Yeah, we can wait a bit. So our current high-res radar is here. No. There's the crew quarters, which we can replace. This one specifically. I think I have to build on top of my existing radar. Most safest bet. What else am I gonna replace this with? Nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take this to the face for a few days. It's gonna be an overcharged radar. Okay, that's a very compelling argument. Huh. Tear it down. No. That will make me blind over America for the next 25 days. Still is expensive. Personal labs is a don't touch. Then we have the regular vaults. If anything, this thing can be replaced with a radar. No, no, we can't build this on the corridor. I mean, I definitely could build it on the corridor. But it means that the very first facility that enemies are gonna see is the radar. I'm just debating different options. We can always replace the extractor. The vaults is a possibility, the mess hall is a possibility. Like, I could move the vaults. Where would I even move the vaults to, really? It would be the high-res radar, but that's pretty dumb. Alright, we're gonna build it on top of the corridor. Oh, that's gonna be a mistake, but sure. Sure. It'll take 20 days. Well, at least we'll still have radar coverage, right? And we build it on the front lines. 134, heard that warning siren? It means that an enemy craft is hunting you. Despite our stealth, coming too close to an enemy still betrays our position. You can identify such ships by having radar circles, but don't panic, you're about to die. Okay, what else? I need to keep progressing. We're stagnating at the moment, so are we researching optronics? Yes, we're researching optronics. That's very important. Anything else I want to get? That's worth a thermal exchange mesh. Let's get that going as well. Safety goggles. Yes. Yeah, stick grenade would actually be pretty good. I think it has like 65% armor. Frag grenade would be pretty good as well, because then I can buy frag grenades. Riot grenade might be quite nice. And then I have the stick grenade. I like how, you know, I have all this research here just laying around and I'm not even doing it. I'm just keep queuing up more stuff. Nobody's doing optronics either. Thermal mesh, forget about it. Also, I'm pretty sure I completed the Shrine Maiden at least. Yup. And a Troublemaker? Nope. Altar Boy? Nope. Yeah, right, Ninja Hell. Didn't just tell me that I learned nothing from the Altar Boy. Brigand, Big Iron. And Alliance favors. The Alliance needs your help. No problemo. And a decrypted data disk. 80. Do not underestimate fire as it ignores all normal armor, no matter how thick, and causes massive morale loss. A target hit by fire takes 5 to 10 damage, modified by its fire resistance. Didn't go into reports. Ah, that's why. Shit. An additional fire hit is dealt every turn the target is burning, which can last up to 5 turns. Fire damage never deals fatal wounds. Some enemies might be immune to fire, but those who aren't will eventually succumb to it, especially since flamers cause multiple hits. Yes, we do now have access to a Sky Ranger, I do believe. But what does that mean, Sky Ranger? Not even a real ship. This air breather jet burns chemicals instead of helium and is capable of taking your troops to battle. Barely. Wow, okay. About to get excited. Oh my god, we have a real dropship. Yeah, it is faster than the Dutchman, and it's on par with the Blowfish. No, it's way quicker than the Blowfish. So yeah, the Sky Ranger is definitely going to be our next dropship. Also allows us to bring 3 doggos instead of 2 doggos. And has a decent enough range. It's also really cheap compared to, you know, the Shark jet pikes. But I'm gonna have to build an additional airfield somewhere that can hold the Blowfish. Unless it's the Dutchman I get rid of. But I feel like it would be better for me to off-ship the Blowfish somewhere else. Don't actually use it. Can you buy or make chemicals? We can definitely buy chemicals. I don't think we can make it. You remember the XCOM Files Sky Ranger? Barely. I remember it barely. Wait, no. No. The Sky Marshal. You know, you're saying Sky Marshal, and the only thing that I say is like, fuck, I hate that crap, but I don't remember why. Ah, is it because the back is open? It has an exposed back. Oh god, fuck that thing. Alright. No, we're good, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, we'll keep rolling with the Blowfish for the time being. Oh, there's one way to look it up real quick. If we were to dive into a custom battle, yar, quick battle. We'll start in a large bunker, but no, seriously, Sky Ranger. Sure, it's a scout. Aye. The fuck is this? Okay, that's cool. Alright, well, I've made my opinion about this. No. Mm. Nope. Nope. Not doing it. Nuh-uh. No way. No way, Jose. We're not touching that with a freaking 5 billion meter pull. Hell no. I'm not going back to that nightmare. Screw that thing. Bounty hunt level C. Archaeological dig. Yeah, doing missions where you don't start in your craft could be quite beneficial. You use the thingamajig with. But it's so situational, I'd rather just not use it at all. Yeah, it's a 14 crew versus the Dutchman, which has 12. 11. Or, you know, compared to the Blowfish, which has 8. That's 3 tanks on a ninja airfield. Oh, that's giving me some really goosebump feelings. That's amazing. That's really good. It's great. You know what else is great? If we actually had a real vessel, real interception vessel. So what I'm gonna do, it's done in 5 days by the way, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get rid of this piranha and I'm gonna replace it with... a jet bike. That's right, a jet bike. Do you really want that many shark jet bikes? And not wait until the hunter killer. I'd like one jet bike in America, and I'd like one jet bike in Europe slash Asia. Yeah, that's how I'm gonna do it. So we're gonna be running around with 2 jet bikes. That's right, Brelix, a jet bike. That allows me to at least have some decent coverage against light hunter killers. And what? Not enough money, and who knows, maybe I'm making a mistake and everybody can laugh at me. I sure as hell would. See, there I go already. Bag of cash. There we go. But yeah, the real hunter killer, this one will take quite a while. Or if we go for a raptor... I don't know how much better a raptor will be. Also quite a while. Raptor is weird if you think about it. So either we get the raptor or we get the hunter killer, because both of them require necro fighter assembly, but they both take a different direction. Huh. Interesting. Rapman Rodeo in Rapman Village. Alrighty, we know the drill. We go in, we kick ass, we go out. As long as we're not doing that mission during nighttime, I should be fine. We can wait a little bit. Right, Linux clips are done. We almost have enough for Linux SMGs. And we can also redeem those assassination... We can't, okay. Why not? Why can't we redeem the assassination tokens? Yeah, the hunter killer will be a very capable interceptor, as far as I understood. Why, look at this. It's lemon snowflakes. One mission she did join us on, she instantly just got beaten up. It was quite unfortunate. But she's back. Full force nonetheless. Well, Zarya. So how... what does a raptor excel at in that case? Because it sounds a lot like you either choose to go down the path of the raptor or you go down the path of the hunter-killer, but if the hunter-killer is always superior, then what's the point of the raptor? I guess if you're missing the necessary research? Yeah, I don't think we'll be using that today, is there? It's cheap. Ah. That kinda does make sense. That doesn't. No more drugs. Remember kids, say no to drugs. Drugs bad. Oh, it needs actual UFO parts. Oh god, that sounds terrible. That does sound pretty damn terrible. Alright, no Doko's with us, so let's see what we're fighting against. Might just be your average Tomb Raiders. Biggest problem with HK is probably life support ship engines. Ah, shit. Life support and slave AIs, I think we're pretty decent on those, but oof. Ship engines is something I've been selling from time to time, and I think I should stop doing that in that case. I mean, I've been planning to stop doing it. I've slowly been saving them up, because I assume we'd be needing them. For certain crafts, but... Oh, that's large ship engines, dear lord. That's even worse. Okay. Hmm. I'm not really enjoying these missions anymore. Where's our opposition? Where's the people we're supposed to beat up? Ah, hello. Hi. A ninja gal? Oh shit. Um. Um. That changes the entire mission right now. Surely she's acting alone, right? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Further one I lost. Yeah, that sums it up about accurate. Kills my campaigns left, right, and center. Right. If you're buying most parts from the ship junkyard, then you're easily looking at a bill of around 3 million per hunter killer. Okay, yeah, that's pretty damn expensive. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, that's pretty damn expensive. They're here. They're here. They're here. I can't see them. I can't see them. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. That shot was either a shotgun or a boarding gun. Haha. Ooh, we got lucky. And just Confederate Eagles. I mean, she was asking for it, right? Two, three, four, five, six, seven. It's a... God dang it. Alright, I deserved that. I 200% deserved that because I should have checked my corners before I did that aggressive move. Obviously, all I wanted to do was get some heals in. That's why I took the damage. It's Lara Croft. Lara Croft is being whipped into submission. Okay. Yeah, so basically that means this area is swept, which means the last few are around this area. In particular, this might even be the last one around. Knock knock. Knock knock. You don't want to play the knock knock game with me? Well, screw you. Okay, well that is unfortunate. Yeah, she's the last one around. Slaughterhouse Zarya. She's not the last one around. Our Raptor is about 300 to 400k per. Oh my god, that is cheap. That is really cheap. Alright, so Ridiculous Zone took enough damage to be out for the next 10 days. It's funny because this is her first mission back. No, I see where they are. Okay. Well, you know what they say. No pain, no stat gain. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna need one turn and then we'll move in. That is incredibly satisfying. I'm very happy about that. There we go. So I actually considered pulling them apart in case one of the two got up, and I would have failed to notice it. And then one of the two got up. And I did manage to notice it. Right, let's drop a beer. Here's another fun experiment. So Istar currently has no experience. He bears her? Still no experience, okay. That doesn't count as experience, cool. Yeah, so let's breach. No. No. No, 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 no. Can't do this. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. I really wish I had brought a doggo with me. I really wish I had brought a doggo with me. Ah, shit. There's a ninja on the loose and I don't know where. Why is she not panicking yet? Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. That's like 500 times worse. Oh, I wish I had brought a doggo. I wish I had brought a doggo. Um... So two things can happen here. Either she's stuck in this little square, and I'd have to break my way through. Or she's not stuck at all. She's roaming about and we're about to get shot in the back. I don't like either of the two options, so... Yeah, that's not gonna be fun. Yeah, she's stuck. Okay, so we'll pick up the sledgehammer, we'll knock our way through the wall itself. And before you know it, this mission will be done and over with. Okay, check, 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 check. Istor's fine, Elisa's fine, Rukia. She's bleeding for 3, which is a bit aggressive, but I guess she can tank it for 1 turn, right? She's a big gal. Yep, she is a-okay. Excellent. Well, at least everybody managed to get experience, so that's quite nice. Alright, and the rest should be fairly simple. Not enough energy, that's okay. Gotta chuck some... Oh. Just gotta chuck some beers. Nothing to worry about. We'll be home in no time. Do we have to get up? Hello. Well, this is a bit awkward, ain't it? Ah. Okay, now it becomes incredibly awkward. Yeah, that did consume all my energy. Okay, alright, 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 alright. Gulp. There's no way I'm gonna be able to get all the way over there. I overextended. I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Well, in that case, I guess City Gypsy is gonna take a few hits to the face here. That's the type of stuff that tends to happen if you overextend. Just die. Or overstun, I guess. Works as well.
Bon appetit.
Okay, okay. Don't get angry now. Alright, this is the last one. This could have been the last one. Haha, I was hoping that I had enough energy saved after all. The answer is no. No, I didn't. Hmm. Not enough. Alright, alright, alright. As much fun as it has been, I really want to go home, so... Yeah, I'll have to just avoid getting hit. Right. That was a bit terrifying, but we pulled through in the end. All of these people are mostly maxed out on most of those stats. Lemon Snowflake gained some nice stat increases, and Ridiculous Aunt gained some increased throwing. I think I would have been better off just straight up murdering them, right? Yeah, no, we got ninja badges. Okay, we're fine. Ignorant, 28 old coins, and a bunch of other stuff. And 7 ninja gals, which I'm probably gonna have to sell, because let's be fair, our prisons are booming. Yeah, there you go. Actually, I can just get rid of 4 of them. Problem solved. Patient nurse gal steal 9 kills off target and super sized. Right, that Redmond village is gonna be our next target. Like, I think that we're doing pretty well at the moment. It was a bit bumpy a few days ago, but we seem to have recovered. The bumpiness seems to have ended, I should say. Alright, so now we officially have full coverage over... Right, anyways, now we have full jetpack coverage over this continent. And the continent down here. All we need is some additional raiders and we're good to go. Oh, speak about additional stuff. The onsen, the healing qualities of hot springs are well known. It is ridiculous that we didn't realize their full potential earlier, despite sitting on a literal treasure trove of hot, healthy, glowing sludge. Ah, excellent. Once our raider is done, I'm gonna replace the high-res raider with an onsen. And then we have ourselves an onsen as well. Yeah, look at all the things I have queued up and I'm just not able to get through. It's insane. Let's actually start doing these things. Assassination trophy, gained for killing political enemies of the Mutant Alliance. We can now research the Mutant Alliance. Though it might be fun to research the Mutant Alliance, I'm feeling a bit iffy about it. Ah, these are our warriors that have arrived in, well, or hands that have arrived in Adventureland. There you go. Yeah, imagine mandatory pogroms. That's nice, right? Getting your ass kicked and everything. But let's take care of this guy. Jetpack 1 out. Alright, a lot of armored ambulances seem to be moving around, so that's curious. Actually, let's restock our craft. I think at this rate, this might be our best month yet. At this rate, at least. But I want to do a comms target. That's what we're gonna do with the Dutchman, and then we'll use the Blowfish to deal with the thingamajig. The armored ambulance. So the Dutchman has people on it. It's gonna be a comms tower. And let's make sure we take some doggos with us. And I think we're starting to run out of... That's not good. Okay, that's not good. How did that happen? Alright, well... Ah, it's the white shamblers and the black cat. We can sell one black cat. And the zone Hyena Mount. We're approaching the zombies at least, and then I can just butcher these guys away. Not sure about Funky Zombie. I want to research him. Ah, the Megapole Wolfman. That's another problem. I should be butchering the white shamblers. Oh no, get that done ASAP. 10 hours, I'll take it. Alright, Redmond Village, we go in, we kick ass, we go out. There is not much to it, let's be fair. Let's just make sure that we have sufficient enough damaging weapons and no doggos will get the jump on me. Oof, rough. And let's make sure that Lena over here gets some experience. I don't care how, as long as she gets it. Yes, you really need some time in the dojo, but I want to finish those peasants first. If I can finish training those peasants, then I can actually send the peasants away. So I'm currently prioritizing the peasants. Okay, that's fine, that is fine. You gals could use... I should equip some guns on this craft. Like some pistols. Confederate Eagles and the likes. We have access to it, so why not? But sure. Redmond Village. Easy in, easy out. Okay. Hey now, one man's dump is somebody else's treasure. Good shooting, good shooting. Okay, he is a problem. Well, these Redmen are not worth anything, so let's not even bother trying to do non-lethal damage. Oh jeez. It's free real estate. Exactly. We'll never say no to real free estate. Just panic him. Yeah, good luck with that. Alright, Doggo is somebody we definitely do gotta take care of. Let me quickly take a peek. Doggo. Yeah, those two in the back are actually somebody I should be concerned about. Alright, okay, that is very unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Okay, this should be a significant step towards just full-blown panicking them. We'll see how it plays out. Alright, yep, we're done here. Guys do not get to shoot me, get out of here. Oh man. The way that I've organized these people is actually pretty bad. Damn bad. I'll take some of the damage in my face. Yeah. No panic yet. Curious. The Wood Music Experience, Lyria and Nishiko's Star Child. We can fix that. That should not be an issue. Lyria, right? Lyria, yes. Okay, that was a mistake on my end. I actually can't see him. Series? No, 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 no. Not like this. Not like this. That's better. Yeah, I think Lyria is gonna miss out on some experience, and that's fine. That happens. Happens to the best of us. So let's just blitz through the remainder of the map. Alright, execute it. I can kill him, I can easily kill him. He will be a bit more difficult, but yeah, I also need to kill him. You'd think so, won't you, buddy? Ah, nice try. Yep. With that said and done, the mission should be almost over. Just that guy left. And that guy. Should be a mass break, right? Nope. Oh, say what you want, but these guys just don't want to break. I guess I killed them too quick for them to panic, right? Anyways, that's a nice cleanup. Lyria didn't get any experience, and that's fine. Other than that, Lena did and Rika did, so that's really nice. Those are the two I was really aiming for. Get some Futo knives. Money purse and a Redman Mob Lieutenant, which can teach me about a few things. I'm okay with that. There we go, we took the trash out. Get rid of the sharp guy. Public enemy, Ice Cold Killer, Fencer, Black Widow, Murderer, Psycho, Trigger Happy, Grunt, Supersize, Bullet Magnet, and Revenger. Damn, 6 times Murderer already. Easy. Easy game. Yep. Hey, the blunderbuss shells are done. Okay, so the comms tower will be a night mission. This time we can actually send out the Dacia's air bike. Alright. Alright. That's actually pretty great. No. Go to the last known location, redirect vessel. Oh, come on. Alright, back to my hideout. God dang it. Ah, just too slow. I can't believe it. So this mission should be fairly simple. What we're gonna do is we're gonna just sweep through this comms tower and clear it out. No fancy things, no capping, no playing it careful, or showing mercy. I just want to get this done. I say that, and then, you know, 5 seconds in, I'm gonna start capping. Alright, let's see if we can actually cap. Yeah. Let's see if we can cap him. I actually meant to say it as a joke, but yeah, I actually do really want to cap that guy. Alright, let's see what we can do with this thing, shall we? 35% chance to hit. I don't think so. I will let our Lockners play around with it. Oof. I was looking for the Locknar with the worst. I was looking for the Locknar with the worst aim. They're all pretty decent. Alright, so Guild Engineer obtained. Ka-ching, as they say. And there's also a Guild Hostess we can cap, and there's a Guild Security we gotta be very careful of, very mindful. Damn, it wasn't enough. I know I'll straight up murder him in that case. He only has an assault pistol and stuff like that, so it shouldn't be too bad. Okay, I need to be very careful about how I downplay that. Okay, I think I can downplay this. Let's do it. Nice. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Don't worry about a thing. Got him. Alright, Elisa is in ranger danger territory. That's something to keep in mind. Go around too much. Aaron will be in ranger danger territory as well. Still is, by the way. So the real thing that I need to be afraid of here is the War Maidens. So it's very possible the War Maidens are actually holed up inside the comms tower, and if that's the case, they can actually do quite a bit of damage against me if they spot me. And that's why I need to kind of like fan out. We have 3 people on our sides, they might actually definitely see me. And their pistols are rather small, so... Yeah, that War Maiden up top, that's problematic. He is problematic. Russi? Yeah. Ah, shit, stupid tree. Rukia, sure. There is also probably a church matron about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's somebody I gotta be mindful of. Alright, let's not try and straight up murder her. Okay. Here's some points. Gotcha. You ask and you shall receive or whatever, right? Okay. She might have most definitely seen Elisa, so Elisa needs to back the hell away from there. Russi, Rukia, Isdar. Isdar can keep his eye out. I'm actually using violence, I can't believe it. Okay, so I could actually see somebody stand up here, but I think they moved. There's a guild leader right over here. Fine, punch. Okay, that's really nice. We're still on the lookout for the church matron, but yep, she or he or it, he jumped out. Hey, this is the guild. What do I mean, church matron? I'm looking for no, those are the hostess. No, we're good. We're good. There's no church matron. I'm insane. I'm insane. Don't worry about it. Last one was a nice hit, but not enough. Damn it, the Russi. Ah, damn it. Why can't you be more like Alisa? Alisa knows how to hit. Yeah, I don't really have anything for that. Oh, that's satisfying. Alright, let's try this one more time. There we go. Alright. So all I gotta do now is just basically sweep through the forest and see if we can find everybody. But yeah, I think the panic should kill them. I have one more guild security that I gotta be wary of. Otherwise, I think that's the last person. And everybody managed to nap their experience. Excellent. Yeah. That should be it. Make sure that our flank is adequately covered. Okay. That guild leader must be the last one. Damn it. Okay. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I go over here. Ah! Bollocks. Yeah, that didn't work out the way I wanted it to work out, but sure. Yeah, you're not gonna win a close quarter fight there, Aaron. Yeah, I might have pushed myself too much and the guild leader is gonna beat my ass, but we'll see. In the meantime, let's also push aside. And yeah, that's it. I think that's basically a mission wrap. I really should have taken a handle with me. That was... I have no comments, that was pretty good. I mean, sure, I used a lot of violence and, you know, we could have gotten some sweet prisoners and got some extra cash out of it, but all by all, that was... acceptable. Anyways, we got 3 team leaders, which are worth 36k, 2 guild security 27, and the guild engineer, which we're going to be researching in order to get any of these items. You can get some good stuff, you can also get some terrible stuff. Either way, we'll see what he's gonna yield us. And we got a Geo, that's great. Yeah, okay. Yep, perfect, perfect, perfect. No room in prison. I kinda expected this is what would have happened, so we kick out the team leaders. And the guild security. And the Geo. And then there's one more I gotta kick out, and it most likely actually will be a Ninja Gal. No, no Ninja Gal. Probably will be a Shrine Maiden. No, no, not the Shrine Maiden either. It'll be a troublemaker. No, god damn it. Troublemaker's 5-day and the Shrine Maiden is 5 days as well, and both of them can give me special recruit number 1. Okay, no, that's what we're gonna do. We'll kick out the Shrine Maiden. She's worth more. Bye bye. Human of Love, monster, Nightingale, trigger happy, shell shocked, sniper, Revenger. And look at this, shell shocked. 2 for Rusi. His award for kills made with weapons similar to these made for trench warfare in the old Earth era of the Great Wars, except heavy weapons. Wait, hold on. -1 stun regen every old level. Ooh. Yeah, that was quick and clean. Son of a gun, really, am I not gonna get any breaks? I don't think we're gonna be able to catch him. On. Got him. That is another civilian craft. I think somebody's flying this craft who can't do this on their own, so I'm not gonna do it. We could double check whether or not I'm right. It's Nitro. Yeah, Nitro is not gonna be doing that. Sorry to tell you, Nitro, but no go. And we're done butchering the Shamblers. Now that we're done butchering the Shamblers, I can actually buy some additional attack toggles. Set buy. Set buy. Bye bye bye. You know, we're actually making some decent ass progress. I know I keep saying it, but I'm actually quite happy about it. I think I'm still too heavily going on the research, interrogations, sorry. But what I want to do is I want to run at least one person through the entire interrogation mill at a time. So we'll have the gnome, we'll have one person always being interrogated, and then the rest of them can research stacks or maybe even weapons. Kinda like allocate some of our researchers. That might help us out in the long run. You know what's funny, by the way? I think we're approaching this thing called a fatigue spiral. Ooh. It's getting there. Pretty harsh. Okay. Zombie corpse. People turn into these things like when they contract the space plague. Interestingly, it often happens on Earth, but I guess it's part of space too. Yeah, space plague. Woohoo. Okay, optronics is progressing. Let's research the compact carbine and the troublemaker. Enemies found in environments hazardous to us usually suffer no ill effects themselves. We really cannot feel comfortable anywhere outside the zones. That's actually really good to keep in mind. That's really good to keep in mind. Desperate smuggler. The guy sought us out for us to take a smuggler's strongbox off his hands as quickly as possible. We mugged him to give it up, but we did not find it, so we took all his cash instead. Oh man. Oh no, another comms tower in my back freaking yard nonetheless. Anyways, this is an armored ambulance. We'll quickly blitz through this and we'll go home. Let's do it. Okay, who did that? Cynthia. No, not Cynthia. Tarika. Dear God, Tarika. That could have gone wrong in 150 different type of ways. So 1 nurse, 2 nurses. A drone. Okay, we found the academy drone. Let's see if we can eliminate it. Yeah, it's gonna be tough to eliminate it, huh? Well, shit. I tried. Okay, I tried. Can I actually take a step back to safety afterwards? I could if she were to move away. Excellent. Oh. Damn it. Why do I keep hitting their armor? That's awful. Man, getting through this mission is going to be relatively tough. I'm not running around with ranged weapons is the problem. Yeah, Cynthia, you do that. I have full faith in you. I said very happily. Okay. Doop, 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 doop. That is fine. So, we still want to eliminate that round, don't we? Stupid trees and stuff like that. Yeah, I should have gone for a named shot, not burst. I was just hoping that burst would have been enough to hit some stray bullets. Speaking about stray bullets, that was hitting point blank and it actually didn't kill. Yeah, sure, whatever. As if that's gonna hit anything. It did hit something, but it didn't penetrate the armor, surprisingly enough. Okay, well... This is the downside of doing these missions during daytime. Okay. Where the hell did the drone go? Shit. I've lost track of the drone. Okay, should not be an issue. Yeah, I found the drone. Where? Ah, all the way in the back. That's unfortunate. I keep just randomly targeting people. I need to be very careful. I'm basically pulling the trigger way too quickly. 75, 35, 35, 75. Going once, going twice, kapow. Okay, that's alright. Just got to be careful that they don't hit me with that rifle, otherwise I'm gonna be out for a very long time, freshness wise. Okay, that's really good. Should be picking up a real gun. I'm playing a very dangerous game there, I'm aware of that. Ah, god damn it. Alright, well there you have it. Just got hit by laser. The freaking stupid ass drone. Alright. Now if we can actually kill it, that'd be perfect. There's no one there, that's okay. But for some weird reason, our shots are now hitting its armor. Which makes this near impossible. There we go, took you long enough. Like I said, our roster has this issue where, you know, we're starting to run out of people. Nobody told you that Crest is evil. Okay, well there you have it. We did lose the doggo. It's quite a shame, but rather doggo than I wonder if it was Comet Jacket taking hits. Alright, here we go. Look at that. Nice stat increases. We sell what we can, we'll hang on to the rest, and time to sell some more prisoners. Yeah, I think it's just the academy nurses that whoop. Immediately are gonna go Vominus, Veteran Idol Gelf Steel, and lots of handling. Well done. Yep, it was Comet Jacket who got hurt for 7 days. That's actually not shabby, 7 days. That is acceptable. Anyways, like I said, we keep doing these missions. This should be awfully quick. This should be a no-brainer, really. Come on, let's kill them. This feels like a bit of a waste when it comes to the Hilarium department. But that's okay. And look at us go, we're doing missions left, right and center. So it's gonna be fairly simple. We are gonna go for some experience, but preferably also caps if possible. We'll see. Time will tell. We're buying one additional doggo though. Right, craft is empty. Doggo's up next. Damn it! Oh man, why are there so many buildings here? You can't be serious. There you go. That's what I meant to say. Thank you. Yeah. We'll just find whoever was flying this damn thing. And then we can go home. Man, we are on fire though. Holy crap. This can only mean that bad stuff is about to happen. That's the thing that I learned the hard way around. If everything goes incredibly well, that means that I'm about to screw up. You know, me being cocky and arrogant and all that. Oh, it's just a sharp guy. Okay. Anyways, let's go home. Home. Thank you. Just a singular guy. Oh, that's not too shabby. Alright. Storage space exceeded. Alright, this just keeps on happening, doesn't it? That's unfortunate. Like, I'm almost tempted to say, like, let's get rid of the big rocks, but it's not necessary yet. I'm getting a lot of junk. That's kind of like the main problem here. Junk that I need to purge. Like, on one hand, I'd love to just do this, just go through all of this step by step and say like, okay, we're gonna get rid of that, we're gonna keep that, I don't need this much. But on the other hand, like, I might as well just do that off stream because it's the most boring stuff possible. Who cares about it, right? What the hell am I even gonna get rid of? Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Why the hell do I have 25 pieces of dynamite? Get out of here. Were we 20 Confederate Eagles? Yeah, that might be a small issue. Also, I should be opening up the prepper boxes. I'll get rid of 10 necroplane parts. No more room in prison. Yeah, I can assume that Sharp Guy can go again. Bullet magnet, I'll take it. And that raider is still not online. Holy crap. Trying to have a big thinking moment here. Let's build. Let's expand with a second hangar. Right, so next up is a comms tower. I think that's where we'll wrap it up for today though. I've been trying to make sure that I've been getting more sleep, and it's currently 3 AM and I'm gonna get some sleep. So next time around we'll do the comms tower and we'll see whatever September will throw at us. But so far, so good. For now, thanks for watching guys, hope you enjoyed it, and I hope to see you next time. Have a good one, and take care.